Hello, hello, hello. Hello, both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Pretty fucking awesome. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I'm not sure how streaming to both Twitch and YouTube is gonna do for me right now. But we say fuck it. We ride, dude. We'll give it a shot. See what happens. So the one downside to this is that YouTube doesn't have a VOD splitting, audio splitting. So I can't listen to copywritten music while streaming to YouTube because it'll get copyright strike. As such, we are very limited on what music we can listen to, which is really it's a really big bummer. Because I find music is a huge part of my sort of roleplay. So yeah, rip playlists. I hope that sometime soon that we will be able to split audio like that on YouTube. But sadly, until then, we're kind of fucked. There's nothing they could really do about it. But with that, without further ado, hey, Oak. Without further ado, I guess we'll get to work with Maple. Our boy ain't just a youngin' anymore. He ain't just a young boy anymore. Double sound. Do you have two things open, Yolk? Do you have two tabs open? Our boy ain't just a youngin' anymore. First wildrp stream? Well, welcome, Brian. Just mute one, Yolk. Let's see here. What the fuck is this song? What the fuck was that? Hold on. The fuck was that song that was just playing? This is what I wanted. There have been some events that's happened off stream. One of which being the salt and peppering of our beautiful boy. He has aged a good bit. He truly is Grandpa now. Truly is Grandpa Maple. We're aging. Time is moving on. This is if this is what Rip is looking forward to, no thank you. Yeah. Maple's an old man now. But there's something else that happened while Maple and Roxanne were away together. Why can't I? The fuck? What the fuck? Hello? What? Am I missing something? Where's my Discord? My Discord not open. Why am I not able to do anything? Question mark? Huh. What the fuck's going on? Why? I'm so confused right now. It still says Senior Deputy SCSD. Okay, that was weird. I was just extra scuffed. Chev, Jaeger, Abner, Sydney. There was a shootout. I think West Thieves. Sir Martin was helping cannibals take a photograph in Blackwater. They took him for dinner. There's 50 people and are covered in blood. They went to tall trees. That's great. That sounds wonderful. Chev, Briggs, Wiley, Maple, Kelly, Abner, Oath, Roussan, and Parker. And then Dovey, McConnell. Fallon's back. ammo? I do. I need 49 shotgun ammo. And I need shotgun ammo too. Need gun oil. I need hate cubes. I have handcuffs. All right. Do I have a medical bag? I have a medical bag. I have bandages. I don't need. I need skin. Okay. Oh yeah, Malone's funeral, by the way, is on November 1st. October 28th. So tomorrow is Audrey's funeral. Malone's funeral is November 1st. I would say, yeah, Marty Malone died. Marty Malone died. For those of you who didn't know that. Yeah, Marty Malone died. Marty is a huge loss. It's a huge one. So I would say, JW, Maple has aged, and this is very important for you guys to hear. Maple has aged about enough to have had a kid. You see, I talked to Tilky, and we figured, I mean, we had to somehow make GTA Maple canon. Right? We had to. We had to somehow get GTA Maple canon. And as such, hello.
Hello, officer. How you doing?
Something I can help you with.
Yeah, of course. Actually, yeah, you can help me in with some problem.
Okay, what's the issue?
My problem is time, my friend. I don't have much time.
Okay.
I have to leave the Valentine.
Okay.
I need to travel to the Tumbleweed, but one of my friends gonna come and bring a license for a horse. Can they bring it to the sheriff's department?
Like your friend, like a horse deed?
Yeah.
You want them to bring it to us?
Yeah, because I don't have a time, man. I can't. I won't see them for a while. I guess. I have no idea. So you know they can drop the deeds here, and then I can take them from here. Maybe is it possible to do that? Or, you know.
I wouldn't say that's something that we really do. We don't really just hold on to people's things for them. We're not like a post office or anything like that. You'll have to find somebody else who can hold on to it for you.
Yeah, I understand. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you. Then I have to wait. You know, I don't
Mhm.
have a friend in this town. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I
Thank you.
can't really help you with that one, but
No, no. I can understand. You know, you're a government person. I can
yeah,
understand you're a government employee. No. All right,
yeah,
man. Thank you very much for your help.
yeah, no problem,
All
bud.
right. Have a great day.
This is what I love about this fucking game. Look how beautiful that is. Where the fuck's my horse? Where the fuck is my horse? Get you up on horses? Who are we riding? I'm being honest, I don't even remember this one's fucking name. I don't remember my horse's name. Pancakes is dead. Hudson is dead. Crep. That's okay. One of them's named Crep. I remember that. Okay, it's been like a month. Fennel is alive. Yeah, Fennel is alive. Pancakes, and Hudson died. Yeah, pancakes, and Hudson are the ones that kick the bucket. Bacon. That's what it. Bacon and crepe. So this is the this is the black Turkmen. Crepes is the black Turkmen that replaced pancakes, and bacon is the chestnut Turkmen that replaced or the dark bay Turkmen that replaced Hudson. Yeah, bacon. I figured the dark bay Turkmen named Bacon is pretty good. I the game feels a lot more beautiful than it used to feel. Something feels so much more atmospheric about this. I don't know. Okay, and then I do that. That's because I've been on NoPixel? True. I forgot how beautiful this game was. I was playing last night. I played for a couple hours last night. Um, just to make sure everything was working. I wasn't intending to be on for very long and ended up having to deal with a bank robbery.
I think he's from their wagon.
Everything okay down here? Why is that local have a gun out?
No idea, he just
There's a couple
ran
cars.
over and took it out.
Sim maybe så vet jag inte too modi.
Huh. Or Brady.
Maybe we try push again, like you say. Or not. Oh.
Good. Together. YouTube quality is amazing. Is it? Really? That's weird. It shouldn't be any different.
Understand. But okay.
Um. OT 171. Um. Just mobile things? Fair enough. Okay, let's get out of fucking Valentine before we get locked in here for the next fucking 6 hours. Jesus Christ, that lag was hauling ass, dude. This is one of the things I love most about this game, is being able to just relax. Being able to just fucking chill, dude. But you were, yeah, dude, I was ready. I was ready when that guy approached in, when the guy approached on the porch of Valentine, who was like, I have a problem. I don't have time. I was like, PvP on, finger, like, my hand is on my fucking gun right now. Like, my finger was on number one. Not gonna lie, it feels really good to be back in Wild. It does. Being out at, TwitchCon and talking to so many people about the differences between Wild and NoPixel, especially on Mungo's stream the other night, when people were asking me the differences between it, it felt really good knowing that I was going to be coming back, like, today. Because I've missed it. I've very much missed it. And I think I'm going to like Grandpa Maple arc. I think I'm going to have fun with it. Sitting on a porch with a double barrel shotgun, you know what I mean? I just wish I could have, like, our proper playlist and not have to listen to the Wild playlist. But we make do with what we have, right? But I would very much prefer to be listening to our regular playlist right now. I would fucking chase you down, but my niece said no. I'm an old man. Granddad vibes are good. What do you need to make that work? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. It's on YouTube. YouTube needs to be able to split audio tracks for VODs. So with Twitch, there's a workaround with Twitch and Stream Elements or OBS where you can separate the audio tracks for VODs. Because the way that 99% of copyright strikes get brought out is by bots that just scan through VODs that will pick up on the audio and hit you. Right? That's where 99% of copyright shit comes from. So, to avoid that, what you can do with Twitch is separate your live audio from your VOD audio. So, on the VOD track, the music doesn't play. But on the live track, the music does play. So when you watch a VOD back, that's one of the reasons why I have the music in the top right corner now, Kay, is because on the VOD, you won't listen to you won't be able to hear the music that I'm listening to. So I put the song stuff in the corner so that people can listen along if they would like. They know what song I'm listening to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just do it on YouTube regardless. I could just, like, do it regardless. But I don't really want to get a copyright strike. Watch other VODs and wish there was an option. Yeah, YouTube is behind. YouTube is very far behind when it comes to streaming, like live streaming scene.
Hi, Maple.
Hello, Forrester. Algorithm is leagues ahead, though. Sure. That's very true. The algorithm is leagues ahead. So what fucked you up this time?
My sister.
Huh?
Yeah, my sister's in the crossing. She kidnapped me and my fiance and tortured us.
You're engaged. God, I've been away for a long time, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm engaged. Yeah.
Wow. Well, congratulations, I guess, but also I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, it's not fun, but thank you, and yeah. Yeah.
So the act stuff, right? You want to talk about?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am really baffled as to why the fuck I don't have it. I mean, I'm specifically asked to be on experienced people fucking hunting parties where they don't take anyone that's new to the department. I've been in 44, yes, I've kept count, shootouts. I've led multiple. I've done your training. I did Kennedy and Ruth's training. I did Bolton's training. I helped Schaefer with his. I helped Monet with his. Just a little confused.
Okay, yeah. Right.
I mean, if I don't perform well in those kind of tactical situations, just tell me, and that's fine. I'll do whatever class is needed. But I think my body of work when it comes to that speaks for itself. But when the certificates first came out, they were all sorts of fucked up anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the FBO training or anything, so it was all fucking weird.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Alright, let me see real quick. Hold on. Not what I want. Where were you stationed?
West Elizabeth.
Do you only have the evidence one right now?
Also FTO.
On FTO.
Those are the only two. Yeah, Sand is a little baffled why I don't have the interrogation and interview one either. Originally, I didn't even have the evidence one, which, I mean, I've claimed every single one of Rip's fingerprint bounties. Made $9,000 from the department on it. So.
Yeah, I was just saying, I remember you being able to fucking suss those out real good. Okay, what are different advantages of terrain?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
What are some different advantages that terrain can have on a battlefield?
Different advantages. Hillside has a very distinct advantage of having height above someone. You can also move backwards, such as Thieves Landing. There's the hill that is on the opposite side of the water. You can use that hill, even though there's no cover. You can use it as cover itself by just backing up a few steps. Rocky terrain is very good for the same reason, providing cover, allowing you to get fairly decent shots off without having much of your body exposed at all. There are some disadvantages to height, such as cliff sides. If you're incompetent when it comes to reloading your gun, you can just walk off the fucking edge, which I've seen from some people. Let's see, what are the kind of terrains? Flat terrains, good for horseback. Gunfights, not good, particularly on foot if it's just like the Heartlands where it's completely flat, no cover at all. It's not an ideal situation to have a shootout there.
Yeah. What are some advantages, disadvantages of being inside of a building?
Advantages on the outside of a building. While you're inside, you have a lot more cover, but a disadvantage with that is also your sight lines can be very limited depending on windows, doorways. That if you're both parties are inside, let's take the slaughterhouse for example. Stairwells, useful. They can be a funnel at points if you have a team that is pushing up the stairs. Like Braithwaite has been taken several times, even though that stairwell is hell. If you push hard enough in a group, that's a very good advantage, pushing your way up. A disadvantage of like if you're having a shootout in just a basic building where both parties are in there, it just becomes a massive clusterfuck, and you can end up harming your own your own partners, besides your own, just because of the close proximity of everybody in there.
Same question, but for outside of a building.
Outside of a building, such as shooting into a building, is that what you're meaning?
Yeah.
Okay. An advantage is you have them. Let's use this building as an example. This building has 2 exits, both you can easily cover from different areas that will make it to where they're just stuck in here, and you'll be able to drain them out of ammo fairly easily. That's an advantage of it. A bad advantage, a disadvantage is if you look at the building in Annisburg, the coal building, the coal mining building. It has the same disadvantage of draining them while they're in there, but they have so many sight lines on you, and you can only see parts of people, like maybe a head, maybe a shoulder, maybe an arm, while they can just see you completely. It's a disadvantage of trying to take that building. Trying to take a building like Braithwaite while you're outside, it can be very hazardous because the second floor, they have the sight lines on pretty much every one of the little cover spots there. You have to pick your cover very, very carefully at Braithwaite. Very similar to Shitty Bell as well.
Okay. I know you know how to make call outs. I know you know what it comes to taking cover, not being out of cover if you're not shooting. I know you can communicate your movements. I know you know what's good cover. I know you can make call outs necessary when you're leading a shooting group. Yeah. Congratulations, you're certified.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that yeah. I saw you on the list for Marty's funeral.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up and that was one of the first things someone told me. I was in a coma for 10 days after getting taken, so
Oh shit.
a lot
I
of
came
things
back and the
happened.
first thing I talked to Weller about was everyone who died.
Yeah. So far there, I haven't heard anything about a funeral for Redding yet.
Another October. Another pile of bodies.
Yep. Yeah, last October started it as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Oh, I'm not. I know you were. You're close with her, but Eliana, she went out of state.
Uh-huh. Again?
Yeah, she's coming back today. She telegrammed me. She's a doctor now. She was in
Yeah.
med school.
Nice.
Yeah, she got her doctorate. So how have you been since you've been gone?
I've been alright. I've been alright.
That's good.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy. They got Marty.
I will be right back. I need to send a telegram to the medics. Are they still all in Strawberry?
I have no idea.
Because I know they were staging there.
Get myself out, so I can't go in and get my shit out of my room. You should be able to. All right.
So, I'm a little bit torn right now with the cross-platform streaming. Because I do need the numbers and the average on Twitch. Give him the lore. Maple and Forrester aren't like that close. Hello. Who's that? Hello.
How are you?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm pretty
Excellent.
good.
No, Jaeger.
No, Jaeger was the other one. I didn't see this one.
No,
I'm not Jaeger.
I
Senior
know.
No,
Deputy
you're not
Maple.
Jaeger.
Deputy Mike.
Maple?
Senior Deputy Maple. Yes.
How you
Senior
been?
deputy.
Yes. I've been all right. How about yourself?
Pretty good. It's Kitty.
Kitty.
Yep. You want to see
Been a
my
while.
Halloween costume?
Sure.
I'm a painter that's pink.
That's good.
You could
I
call
like it.
me the pink pussy.
Ah, Kitty.
Now is he going red?
What?
I said, is he going red? I think it might be.
No, he's used to me.
I am very used to Kitty. Yes.
I think Maple was one of the first deputies I met.
Probably. I remember when you wrote that poem in Valentine.
Yep. You didn't even keep it. I'm heartbroken.
Hey, it stayed. That poem stayed up in that office for a very long time.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it did. That poem stayed in there for a while.
That's
I caught a lot of
fantastic.
shit for that poem.
Good.
What
You deserve a lot of shit.
do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about Malone. He was a good
Ah.
name.
Yeah, it's
Flawed, but he was a good name.
kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's just
Wasn't
gonna
sure
be
he would
weird
ever
without him.
fucking do it, honestly.
See, that's Jaeger. Isn't that Jaeger?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
See,
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I told you that was Jaeger.
I spoke to him earlier. He's a good man. Here he is, Jaeger, in all his glory.
Not in Valentine for once.
I mean, I'm a Lemoyne deputy, so, you know, like every now and then I have to come around.
I'm an Amberino senior deputy, so I shouldn't even be here.
Pretty sure you're the only
Why are you
deputy out there.
here?
I am the senior deputy of Coulter. The senior deputy. I am the most superior officer of Coulter. There is no sheriff in
The
Coulter.
only officer in Colton.
Probably.
I think Slade is up there.
Is
the
he
fuck is
even,
Slade?
like, still around?
Slade is still around, yeah.
So I have one man under me.
Oh,
He's
if
the most
only
quiet
Maple.
person ever.
What?
I would love to have one man under me.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ. On that note, I'm going telegrams. I'll take care of you. I got to meet you as well. All right,
Never
son?
change, kitty.
I won't.
Alright. I can't sit in one place any longer. Listening in the lift home? Well, welcome, Crow. Hey, Tara. How's it going, learning all the stuff that's happened in Maple's absence? It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild.
Be safe.
Listening while I'm making your dog's dinner and the headphones stopped working for a second, all I heard was, call me big pussy. I was just kidding. Kitty Alaru. Not very grandpa of you. What do you mean? I'm an old man now. I'm an old grumpy man. Never played on Wild as much as you should have. Pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. How old is Maple? I don't fucking know. I can't be bothered to give him an actual age. He is just older. Maple is old years old, exactly. Like, that is... Picking a specific age in this fucking timey-wimey bullshit, just not worth the headache. Not worth the headache. I don't know, I'd say I put him somewhere in his, like, maybe... Somewhere in the 30s? I don't know. I can't sit still, it's not very grandpa of you. Yeah, that's true, it's not very grandpa of me. I can't do it though, man. Maple may be an old man, but I'm fucking... Impatient. Hello. Parker, Briggs, Wiley, Kelly, Hutch, and Oath. The number of things I've had to talk you out of. True. You have a group of deputies in their 60s and 70s? True. We do. Okay, no, you're right. 30, like, well, that's the thing, right? Is that 30 is kind of old for this time zone, for this time frame. (1902) 30 is pretty fucking old, I'd say. Is that Prince? Sound like a Rice Krispie treat with you, Neil. Is Chev doing a foot patrol? I know she's here somewhere. I know she's in the city. That's what it'll take constant bullets to the body. True. Maple is a fucking Swiss cheese freak. Maple's body is more scar tissue than regular tissue. Between the bullets and the gravity, yeah. My leg! Worn out, tired, broken down, but not old. Maple is aged. No, Maple is aged. I think is aged like a fine rotted piece of meat. Maple's body is old, Maple's spirit is dated. True. Very true. do, 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 do. What you say? Do, 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 do. I came down here in hopes of finding some people. Be able to go look for those fucks just to the south of Van Horn. Sylvie?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you? Oh my god!
Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay. You're going to hate the most recent tip, I think.
Alright, that's a great start.
Sorry, it is just your area of purview.
My area of purview, that's kind of even more concerning. Oh, that's why. Okay, which one? Because there's 4 of these tips. Okay, gunshot wound victim in Coulter. Rami and Jesse robbed the train outside St. Denis. Sand ticket statement. Train ending
It
in
would
Wallace.
be the code there.
Yeah.
Code there too.
Okay, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Crow.
I am checking telegrams in a moment.
Say again.
I am telegram office.
Telegram, okay. Alright, I'm gonna make my way up to Coulter then and see about that then.
Okay, I am only about for another maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. We should get a moment to talk before then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, perfect. See you soon.
See you soon. Oh my god, dude, Chev with long hair? That's kind of wild. That's kind of fucking insane. Chev can do anything and I'll love it. Okay. Dude, I don't know why, but, like, just that scene of, like, Maple walking in and running into Chev in that manner and her having, like, long hair. I just, like, it just seemed, like, super cinematic, the way that played out in my head. Or like he walks to the door and then they bump into each other and it's like, oh my god, you have long hair now. And she's like, oh my god, you have a beard now. But neither of them said anything about it. It's like, oh my god, you have long hair. Oh my god, your hair is fucking like gray. Like, I feel like both of them registered it, but neither of them said anything about it. You know what I mean? But they were both just like, whoa. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Absolutely. Let's get up to Coulter. What a hell of a fucking run, though. What a hell of a run. I need to eat something too. I haven't eaten today. You know what that it reminded me of? You guys know that fucking that meme from Umbrella Academy, where like the Five and the other one are like driving in a car. They drive past each other and they look at each other and they're like, "Huh?" You guys know what I'm talking about? Was I able to articulate that? That's like the vibe. That's the vibe I got from the Maple and Chev conversation just then. It was just one of those like, what? Dude, this game is so fucking beautiful. I forgot how fucking gorgeous this shit was, man. So good. Getting out to the country after being in a city, yeah. I think I just killed something. I think I keep running things over. Also, by the way, there's a new roll mechanic in-game that you could use. Which is pretty fucking dope. It's pretty fucking dope. I wish it showed the roll to everyone else. But that's still pretty fucking wicked. So people could like roll and like the IRL dice more. Oh. I'll have 'em. I need to like fix that a little bit though. It's a little bit off. Think they're gonna adjust the volume? I'd expect them to. You have dinner now, so you eat and watch? I gotta get dinner, dude. I gotta get some food. Funny, because when I mentioned food, I ended up getting a text about food. So I was like, yeah. I need food, nice. You didn't have the money to treat me to dinner? No, we have food. Okay. I have food here that I need to eat. Yeah. Stop. You know, Tibbet, it's hard for me to get all the way up here from fucking Saint Denis. I came as quickly as I could.
Okay, well, I've been
Holy
utilizing-
shit.
Yeah, don't worry about. Look, I don't know what else to do. She's like nearly fucking dead. There are medics around, but I don't know how long it's taken to respond.
Are you covering her in wolves to try and keep her warm? Is that what this is?
It's not on her.
I don't know, Tibbet. I'm not a fucking doctor.
Neither am I. Why acting like I know everything?
I don't know. I just got here. Who is it?
Look, the wolves. I don't know who the fuck it is. Here, let me get rid of this one. I think it's too cold now.
Is that Booker?
Who the fuck is that? I have no clue who it is. I found him near the Let me get rid of this one too, because it's been dead for a little while. Just, could you like shove that other wolf that I just killed next to her?
Oh my god, it is Booker. The fuck? What is Booker up here for?
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck. Don't put it on her.
Why not?
You're not supposed to put the wolf on her. You're supposed to put it against her. I know I ain't no doctor, but that's the. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, sure. You know, if the fur gets caught, you realize she's gonna burn. But yeah,
You're asking for a lot for me right now, too.
You're okay. You're told probably the worst ranger that they should know more. Okay, and I believe in terms of medical, I'm the worst person for her.
I mean, same. I'm not a fucking doctor.
Okay.
What happened? What are her injuries?
Responding? She's got 2 gunshot wounds through both her legs. Oh,
Okay.
thank God. I hope that's fucking medic. Can you check if a medic
Did you
is
pack the wounds?
Yes, I packed the wounds.
Okay, then you did everything you could do. Doctor?
Here to help. We are here to help.
Perfect. She's in here. We're trying to keep her warm. She's got 2 gunshot wounds to the legs. She's in bad shape.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in awful fucking.
The doctors are here.
Okay, don't worry about the wolf. It was just the only.
Try to keep her warm.
No,
Yes.
it's fine.
It
Thank
was,
you.
I did not put the wolf on top of her though. I put 2 wolves beside her and I moved them because they got too cold.
It's okay.
But she's got 2 gunshot wounds to her leg. Very severely frostbitten. Pulse. I can't even feel her pulse to be honest. But I'm also terrible at reading pulses.
Okay.
Jesus
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's pretty bad off.
Walk me through what I have to do.
Okay, so we need to clean the wound first. So do that for me, really quick if you can.
Will do. I've got lavender oil on me.
Perfect.
You want me to pick up the wolf?
If you'd like, yeah.
That's all I had. Okay.
No, that's okay.
Oops. I'm sorry. Just gonna put her down gently. I've been trying to keep her warm, but I haven't been able to, do it well because wolves have been keeping attacking the goddamn medical office.
No, it's okay. Thank you. God.
She's definitely been there a while because she was. I quite literally didn't see her until I was almost on top of her, and I saw her hat more than anything else.
No, that's okay. I mean, identifying features and all that.
She was covered in snow. She's been out there for a while.
Yeah. In the tent just outside of here, if you exit the door and go to the right, there should be a crate with some blankets in there. If you can grab a few of those, that'd be great.
She's got like 3 blankets wrapped around her. So,
Okay, no, perfect.
I can get more if you need.
If anything, to elevate her legs here, just to try and keep the blood flow
Where's that
going.
wolf? Put the wolf under her.
It's okay.
Please, please don't put the wolf back on the Please
What?
don't.
It's warm. It's fresh. We just killed it.
Oh my God.
That's fair.
It's unsanitary.
You can also warm some canteens.
You're a
here,
Coulter.
just
You're really gonna
there.
question sanitariness right now.
Not really.
All right, they're clean.
What the
let's
fuck
take
is
a
that
gander.
spelling?
Thank you, Tippy.
Blanker.
Check to see. It does appear that there is some necrotic tissue
Bowel-
within the
bowel
wounds
crit-
themselves. Check to see if there's any obvious damage. Muscle tissue damage, bone. Obviously, the necrotic tissue is present. But while you're doing that, also check for any debris. See if the bullets are still there.
So who's this?
What do you mean, who's this? Who's who?
Who's the person that's injured? You said you knew
It's
her.
Booker.
Who the fuck is Booker?
She's the Sisika
Seriously?
warden.
What's
Yeah.
she doing up here?
I don't fucking know.
She's the Cisco warden?
I thought so.
She was when I was here.
Yeah, then why the fuck is she all the way up here?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know, Timmon.
Taking a bit of a extended holiday, I suppose.
I mean,
If I could tell you, I would tell you.
if her idea of a vacation is getting shot in the leg twice and then dumped in, Winter Wonderland, then I guess so.
I mean, it doesn't really sound like the greatest holiday.
No, it does not.
I can hear Tech Girl laughing.
I can't work with this coat
She
on.
is screaming.
No, it's okay. I mean, you're quite right next
This
to the
is,
fire, too.
Oh, that's brisk.
I think this is...
Alright, we've got fragments of bullets and necrosis flesh. I'm gonna check if it's broken any bones or left any fragments of bone in there. If
Is
so, it's
Martha?
going to be a lot more difficult.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no.
Just
Is
gonna
this...
set these around here to try and help keep her
Might be
warm.
Dovey. I think this is Dovey. Yeah, this is Dovey. You hate knowing what happened? I know OOC what happened with Booker and Sisika. Maple doesn't. Maple has no idea that Booker is no longer...
Does she always have that thing on her, over her eyes?
Yes.
Yeah, she got stabbed in the eye with a fishing rod.
Oh.
What?
That was... Okay. No broken bones, no fragments. We need to pull out the bullet fragments, but that's it. That and cut out the necrotic flesh.
Okay.
I'll get the bullet fragments. If you
Sure.
can...
I can get the
do you
necrotic
have-
tissue.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, we've got the tools for it.
Yeah, if you got fucking meta you want to talk about, exclamation point Discord, join the Discord and talk about it in there.
Just clean it really quick one more time.
I also know why. I know what happened. But Maple obviously doesn't.
Check to see that you got them all.
I'm planning to.
Very good.
Did we both just cross our arms at the same time?
Just didn't want to get in your way.
Nope, I appreciate that. Just let me know when you're done, and I can get to this.
Planning.
Well, there goes our babysitter.
Let
I'll
me
be
just
back.
see here. Alright, you're good to go. I'm going to prep some gauze and what else I need. How do we deal with frostbite?
Well, then I do see a couple glints of some more bullet fragments in there, so I'm going to go ahead and grab those out. With the necrotic tissue, you kind of have to start like shaving the skin from the outermost layer and keep working your way in until no more necrotic tissue remains. So
okay.
let me go ahead and attempt to remove those fragments there and see
I
what
must have
we.
missed them, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It happens. No, it might have just been the angle that you're looking. It's okay. Don't worry.
I'll be right back.
There we go. Okay.
Definitely, this one's more advanced than I thought. They've only done theoretical medicine, not practical. That and whatever's on cadavers back in London.
Gotcha. No, it's okay.
But we don't have many gunshot wounds in London.
No, it's very true. It's you get used to it, unfortunately, out here.
I'll get better. I will.
Yep.
No, you're fine. Okay, so I have a scalpel here. Do you feel comfortable doing this, or would you rather I do it and you just watch?
No, I'd like to peruse this one. I'm not secure on this one.
That's fine. No problem. While I'm doing this, can you check her vitals and see if there's anything else that requires tending to?
Will do.
Considering she's been out here for a while, she's likely low on fluids, so we might need to set up an IV. Have you done that before?
That's something I have done a lot of.
Okay. If you feel comfortable with doing that, I have a ringer's kit. It's just what is it? It's an IV but has electrolytes in it, so it's, you know, additional salt to try and help with fluid retention. If you want to set that up for her, just look for a vein in her arm, and then we can get that going for her. That way, if we need to administer any pain medication, we can just inject it directly into the bottle.
Will do.
And now we just watch them treat. Medicine is actually impressive.
Damn.
Okay.
She's so cold I can barely see a vein.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I'll try again.
If you need to, you can grasp a hold of her wrist
Fucking love it,
and
dude.
apply a bit of pressure there. It will kind of make the vein on her
Love it.
arm sort of puff up there. I'm going to go ahead and try and get this going. I do understand that she does have a bit of frostbite on her face as well. That's a bit more tricky to tend to because the face is much more sensitive.
I've never had to deal with this.
I would imagine not.
The fire, the rain, the combat, yeah. I'm just sitting here eating dinner.
Right, before closing this wound, I'm going to work on re-stitching up the muscle damage that's here. Going to be a bit tricky.
All right.
It's quite torn asunder here, so I might need your help trying to pinch some of these muscles together, just to ensure that they adhere together a bit properly, if that's okay.
Got it. My hands are yours.
Okay, good job on the IV though.
You're ready. Fluid should be pushing now.
Mm-hmm. You can always check just to make sure.
Of course.
I hear wolves outside.
Well, it's a great thing you got a wolf killer behind you.
Welcome to Coulter. I heard him.
It's right there. No, it's behind the door. It's inside.
What do you mean it's inside?
It's right inside the door. Look.
I'll see it.
There. It's okay. It's dead now.
I just heard it. I couldn't see it.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. They've been weird. They've been getting inside of everything.
Coming to the goddamn walls.
Thank you.
I had to make sure not to hit you.
I didn't. It was really weird for a sec there. I literally could not. I feel like I couldn't, my body just moved, when the adrenaline rushes through, it just moves in ways you don't expect it.
I got you.
I was trying to kick him and it's fine, you didn't hit me.
Cool. How does that happen?
We were dealing with a patient of interest.
I see. Okay.
He's kooky.
Warden says it does dying.
So we've got the muscle all stitched here. I'm just going to check to see if there's anything else that requires being done here before we stitch up the entry wound. And it does look like we can move on to that. Do you feel comfortable doing that?
Yes, that I can do. I've also brought some salve.
Perfect. Go ahead and do that. I will tend to her face here and check in on the frostbite there.
Booker very well might die. They're trying to save her.
Oh, the poor thing.
I'm hoping for a statement. Alright, the sutures are holding fine. I'm going to apply the salve and then wrap them.
Perfect. Yeah, get a bit of a layer of gauze atop the salve to try and protect it, and then you can bandage it.
Definitely.
Perfect. Unfortunately, the necrotic tissue on her face does require a bit of, kind of cutting away here. I'm going to try and be as gentle as I can with this.
Do you want to do that here, or do you want to move her somewhere, once she's stable enough, we can move her somewhere where it could be easier to do and cleaner?
I would much rather do it here. Having it sit there for too long kind of encourages the surrounding tissue to continue to decay.
Yeah. True. Very true. Yeah. I'm my only issue is cosmetic things can be a touchy topic. We'll have to deal with it. Let's save her life first. Deal with the consequences later.
Of course, yeah. We're very lucky that we do actually have a nurse in the department that specializes in dermatology, so we can always ask him for suggestions on that.
No, 2 shots to one leg.
Yes, we are in Colter. Excellent, very good. Well, we didn't get lost on the way up here.
All right. That's my work done. What else do you need me to do?
Check to see if there's anything else that might require our attention. See if you can take off one of her gloves and see if her hands require any tending to. Usually with frostbite, it's the external part that starts working its way in that gets frostbitten the first. You know, the nose, the feet, the hands, anything that's exposed, really.
I think I've read that. Luckily, she wore some pretty thick gloves, so let's hope.
Yes, fingers crossed.
I'm gonna go on and get out of here unless I'm needed.
Okay. No, quite alright. Thank you very
where
much,
did you
Tim.
find her?
It's gonna be the cabin south of Deadwood Cabin, the burnt down one. She was roughly right in front of there. You know what I'm
So
talking
she
about?
wasn't in the frontier. She was down in the like.
Yeah, she was in front of the burnt down cabin that's south of Deadwood Cabin. West of Lake
that one
Isabella.
there. In front of that, okay. The lake right there, okay.
Yeah, I'd say maybe like 20 feet in front of it.
Left hand pointer fingers, frostbitten on the tip.
Okay.
Okay.
How do I proceed?
So with
All right, well,
digits
good luck.
like toes and
Thanks,
fingers. Thank you, Tibbet. It's a bit tricky because, you know, we want to try and save them the best that we can. If it's just tissue, then we more or less have to remove the necrotic tissue. With the hands, we likely still will, but what we can do is try and warm it and see if we can quite reverse it a bit. It will take some time though, so what we can do is keep her hand out of the glove. She's wrapped up in several different blankets here, and we've got some warm canteens trying to keep her warm. We can try and keep her hand very safely tucked within all of that, just for a brief while to see if anything changes. And then if so, then we won't have to remove as much of the tissue. Versus just right now, if we just remove it, then that's it. That's all that we can do. But we just want to encourage the body to try and heal itself a bit before attempting anything.
I want to see if it reaches past the first digit on their finger first before we do anything. Maybe it's already gone too far.
Yes.
But my other suggestion is if we start slowly heating a bowl of water, maybe wrap a warm cloth of water around her finger and then change it out when needed.
That's a great idea. Yes, let's attempt that first before just diving in and cutting off part of her finger here. If that effort unfortunately does not work, then we will need to resort to that sort of method. But let's try and save it the best that we can.
That's a hell of a lot of gunshots.
Yeah, not good.
I didn't hear shit.
I had a lot of gunshots. That sounds a lot more than one Lancaster, maybe.
I didn't hear nothing. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear fucking shit. Strange. Strange.
This is not... I'm sorry to say, but we're not saving this digit.
Shit. Okay.
All right, let's see what I've got on me.
Okay. If you require any tools, we have some in that that cupboard kind of in the back corner over there. Otherwise, I do have some tools with me in my medical bag. Let me know what you need.
I have my doctor's bag in my room, but I think we should be fine. That's my English one, so it's got a few different tools in it.
Okay. Well, I do have some here too, so we don't really need to leave.
No, let's attend first. All right.
Okay.
Step 1 is to cut off circulation to the area. I'm going to. I think it does not extend past the first digit of the pointer finger. So I'm going to secure halfway down the second digit and amputate on the what's it called? Axis.
Sure. Yeah. The bendy bit.
The bendy bit. That's the one.
That's the technical term, of course.
Oh God, I hope she can't hear us.
Bless her, she might. In which case, I apologize.
Amputation. Da, 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 da.
Okay. That's good. I'm going to secure with a tight leather string. If you have anything better, I'm open to suggestions.
No, actually, that's quite effective. So please feel free to proceed. It does appear that she's improving, so that's very good. We'll just continue our efforts then.
Oh, if she is, I don't want her eking up halfway through me cutting off a digit and feel that much pain. Do you have anything to cut that off or numb the area or something?
Yes, we can numb the area. I have some numbing paste that we can use. And then we can even apply some grapeseed extract for pain medication preemptively. In the event that she does wake up, then hopefully it will quite dull that pain a bit. So here in my bag here, there's a small kind of aluminium tin that has some numbing paste in it. It's kind of a white paste, if you would like to use that. Just use that around the wound itself, but not actually on it. It will take about a minute or so to start sinking in.
I'm going to put some gloves on for this.
Yes. Otherwise, lest
Booker
you
wakes
numb
up
your own fingers.
screaming. She might do.
I need them to help her.
I can see her doing that.
You see why I use gloves? And then I'll get her pain medication going. Actually, I could just put it right in the IV. I'll do that.
That works perfectly. Damn, it's all coming around. You don't happen to have another scalpel on you, do you?
I do, yeah. I always carry about 5 or 6 of them, just in case.
That's a good point. I should start carrying those. I need an on-body medical kit.
We can get you one of those.
I have a standard one, but...
Lord's Volume just in case, yeah. Prepare for Booker to just start screaming.
All right. I'm going to make this cut. Is there any suggestions you have before I do it?
You have the right intentions in mind. So just, you said that you've done amputations before. I'm sure you're well aware of, you know, the expected sort of blood spurting from the wound. Well, here, you know what? I'll just place a cloth just down below it, and then we can go from there.
You don't happen to have a vein hook, do you?
I am not sure what that is.
It's this might be a British thing. You use that to pull out the veins and arteries so you can tie them off when you amputate something.
Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. You know, I never really understood the name of the tool, but we do have something that we use for that, so maybe that's actually what it's called.
Oh.
See, my studies are with plants, not with people. So.
I mostly studied ER medicine, so this is my field.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, there's that small. Well, yes, it kind of does look like a fish hook. So please feel free to use that. Again, frontier medicine. Hooray.
All right, I'm going to take a quick look before I start tying off veins. I don't want to do that preemptively.
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk to fucking Chef still, dude.
All right, I'm going to tie off these veins and then pack it quickly. Well, clean it, then pack it, of course.
It's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea. All right. People written in a lot. No, he hasn't yet. I was eating dinner. I was just standing there watching them eating dinner. Um. Wolves in Coulter don't give a fuck, dude. They attack whatever the fuck they want.
You were the warden of Sissika, correct?
Was
She is quite conscious, Maple.
Oh, wonderful. You're not dead, Booker. Good job.
Maple?
Hey, how you doing?
Trying to put the pieces together as to what might have happened here.
I'm just cold.
It is quite cold up here. We got you wrapped up in several blankets. We have some warm canteens on the outside so as not to burn you, but to try and help, regain your internal warmth here. Hopefully that quite helps.
I don't think I'm ever gonna be warm ever again.
You will.
Oh, you hear that?
Yeah, there's people outside.
Thought I heard wolves. Alright, we're fine. We're in town.
There's some wolves around here.
Oh yeah, it's got a real rustic feel to it.
There's a couple people in this bar.
I see.
Alright. That's all good. I think I can slip the glove back on and it'll be fine. Maybe we should... no, the fire's good.
Wolves. Yep.
Yeah, I heard him.
Be careful when you get out there.
Here you go, partner.
You good?
Yeah.
Got it. You good?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Alright.
Out there for a few days. I don't know exactly how long, but you're likely going to need, fluids. Alright, we've got an IV hooked up. It's likely drained by now. But,
Oh,
It's up to you where you would like to go. I would advise not staying in Coulter, but we can get you out of here and you know, perhaps down to Strawberry or Blackwater, somewhere that's a bit more warm. You definitely don't want
sounds
to.
fine.
Warm sounds good. Okay. Do you have a preference of where?
Strawberry's fine.
Strawberry. Okay. We can get you there. We can have the local nurses and doctors tend to you on our ward if you would like, and even then, if you would like to stay in a hotel room there or at the welcome lodge, they can still come and tend to you there. You know, provide you with the fluids that are necessary to recuperate, and we can get you some nice warm food too. That sound okay?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay, we can do that.
Your future's looking up, luckily. You're resilient.
You have to be resilient.
Indeed.
Gonna grab one of our department wagons, you think?
I have access to some of our own wagons as well. We have a carriage that we can use.
We have wagons?
We do.
Nobody tells me these things.
Well, it's your first day's training. I would imagine you haven't been divulged this information quite yet.
That makes sense. I was
Mr.
going
Maple,
to
it's
buy
up
a
to
carriage.
you. I mean, if you still want to use one for personal use, then yes. Mr. Maple, if you wish to bring one about, then you're welcome to.
Put me on a horse.
Do you want to do that?
Too much
I wanna get
jostling
up.
will break his stitches. Do you want that? Is it okay if she gets up?
Honestly, it's preference. The stitching should hold just fine. It's just a matter of her comfort. So if you don't mind sitting on the back of someone's horse on the way down to Strawberry, then we can do that.
She's up. She's up. Hold on. Don't go too far.
I'm
I
not.
need to
I'm not
disconnect
going
that
anywhere.
IV
I'm
before
just.
you
I
pull
just
it out
want to
your arm.
sit. I just want to sit.
That's okay. It's completely fine.
That's a good move. Don't move too much, or you're gonna rip that IV out your arm.
Alright. Let me send an update. Let people know that we're gonna come down. We're gonna head down to Strawberry.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we can start going.
Okay.
I'm sure you got quite the skill set. Having been in medic and a raging recruit, I'm sure you got pretty broad skill set. Hey, partner, can you talk louder and softer while sitting down? If that makes sense. Oh yeah. Like, do you have a problem getting louder whenever you're sitting down?
Oh, yeah, I know. Usually I speak about quiet, you know.
No, I'm just saying, like what I'm saying is, you know how you can whisper, talk regular, and shout whenever you're talking? Whenever you're sitting down, you reckon it's harder to talk louder? You get what I'm saying?
I guess, yeah.
Because I'm trying to talk softer, and I can't. Maybe I need to stand up.
Alright.
So you're a warden. Sounds like interesting work.
Not the warden anymore.
Oh,
You're not.
oh no.
What the fuck happened since I've been gone? What the fuck?
I mean, if she was the one, she'd be in Siska right now. Be really hard to touch her there.
True.
But yes, it was interesting work.
Well, I'm rather new to the crossing. I hope not to end up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
No. Even Sisika's a threat. On top of that, if I commit any form of crime, Henrietta will find me.
Who?
Henrietta's one of the train authority. She's very emphatic that I don't become a criminal. Very emphatic.
That's a smart life decision.
It is. I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, she swore at me for about 2 hours about it.
All right. Well, I'm all ready to go. You guys are ready to load up and get her down to Strawberry?
Can you take this thing out of my arm?
Yep, hold still.
Let me make sure there's nothing else on fire.
Just yank it out.
Marco. Leona's back. Hey. Okay. I'll remove those.
Holy fuck, there's so many medical on duty. There's so many medical on duty. Why is it now when I'm on Maple? Oh,
a
medical on duty when I'm not on Maple.
Good. Okay.
All right.
All set?
Let's go.
Okay. You're fine. Okay.
I'll help you up.
Thanks.
So we're going to Strawberry, right?
Yeah, I had Strawberry. I think somebody found some wolves.
Lovely.
It was a choice between Coulter and Tumbleweed. Maybe I should have picked Tumbleweed.
Maybe. Might not have been a bad idea, but Tumbleweed, you're then running the risk of heat stroke instead, which is just as deadly.
Figured there was more criminals in Tumbleweed than there was Coulter.
Imagine so.
Yeah. I would think that same train of thought.
I'm fine as long as I got my medicine stick.
Apparently I was wrong.
What I've come to learn is that no matter where you look in this fucking state, that there's gonna be criminals everywhere.
Wherever there's a policeman, there's a crime.
Yeah. You remember anything about what happened, Booker?
I remember a cabin up in the snow. I remember Cougar's dead.
I hate cougars.
Maple knows that.
The cougar was dead. I remember cabin. I remember getting shot in the leg. I remember being told to walk back to Coulter.
Right. You remember who?
This is towards Lake Isabella.
Right, yeah, no, I've gone this way before.
I remember they didn't like me very much.
That operates in that tent right now.
I'm not sure that narrows it down very much, now does it, Booker?
No, I don't think it narrows it down.
That's why I live up here. It's quiet, except for the wolves.
Minus the wolves, yes.
There was a lot of them.
Do without the wolves.
They took me on top of a mountain. I can't remember why.
Oh, what's the rent like down there?
Something special happened on top of the mountain. I don't know why I was invited.
Yes.
What? The mountain where CD proposed to Becca? I know it's the Bastards. I obviously know it's the Bastards, but Maple has no fucking clue.
Isn't Blackwater red hot? Oh, you've already told me. It's
I
really
remember the
high.
color red.
$189 a week, but
I can't
If you go to
remember
the
if
reserve,
that's
it's,
my blood or.
$35 up there.
I think I've been up in the mountain for a long time.
I have to keep going back and forth to the mines until I get registered, so I'd rather spend as little as possible.
Mayo, he's paid the trainees, so you'll be paid for your time.
I'm not here for the money. I'm here for this.
I know,
helping people.
But the money will help facilitate your supply.
Oh, I won't turn down money, but I'm not
Okay.
here for the money.
Neither.
Also, as you asked before, yes, I called this gun the medicine stick. I name all my guns.
Fix the
They're
hydrate kit.
promises.
I quite like that.
Shit. Hell. We might want to ride fast through here.
Why?
Oh, they just scare me. That's amazing. I hate that.
Well, you afraid of wolves?
I keep getting bitten by them, so yes. I'm not.
Stop getting
fond.
bitten by them.
I try. They don't care. They don't care for polite conversation.
I mean, I don't blame them.
Like
Polite conversation is pretty shit. My solution to them, if I can't fight them, is just run from them. You can never run them on a horse.
Yeah. Quite easily, actually.
I do remember something. I remember the people who took me up on the mountain, one of them fell off. And he screamed all the way down.
Serves him right.
Damn, that's crazy.
Did you really
I
just,
remember
damn, that's crazy, her
that
story.
very, very clearly.
Classic.
If nothing else.
Classic BG, dude. Classic BG.
Yeah, you go right behind
Okay, that's fair. The navigator wasn't there to make sure, dude.
I think I've been through this route on a cart before, yeah. I can
The
attest.
navigator wasn't there.
Look, these coal mining
Oh,
missions are
no.
insane. They take you to all parts of the world.
Yeah, there's several jobs out there that I tend to skip because of the great distance that you must travel.
Lucky enough to find Booker alone, and also nature. The BG curse.
Worth it for 240
They always find who they're looking for, but nature always wins. That is the bastard's curse.
If we're talking about guns and oaths, the one on my hip, my big iron, is the biggest one I've ever made. I made. It's called the last. Last
The
Resort.
big iron
I
on
named
his
it
hip.
that because I'm never gonna shoot anybody. At least if I can't help it. It's always gonna be.
If at any point you remember any names, any descriptions, anything like that,
I hasten to
you're gonna let us
point a gun
know.
at anybody.
Yeah,
If it means
hopefully
I'll
we can
save
actually
somebody, I'll
figure
do
out
it,
exactly
but I'm
who
not
did
gonna pull
this.
the trigger. You can call me weak if you like, but if I have to,
Yeah, I'd like to narrow it down, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't piss off a lot of people.
Yeah, absolutely.
I pull a trigger and
I mean, I'm in that same boat. I've pissed off a lot of people too.
Likewise.
Countless inmates, I don't even know half of their names.
Yeah.
Strawberry. I'm gonna put this away before I get arrested for wielding. So we're back to Valentine's.
Here's
Day.
fine.
All right, Booker, you let us know if you come up with anything, okay?
Alright, I'm going to try to get warm. I
Yeah,
don't
you do
think
that.
I'll ever be warm ever again.
We'll
You
have
will.
the local nurses check in on you overnight, okay?
All right, thank you.
Of course. Please do take care.
Stay safe. Do you
Thank you,
know
Maple.
any?
Of course.
Do you know any tricky ways to get back there quickly? Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, Maple. How is everything? Did you get there safe?
Yeah. We got her back here safe.
Okay.
She was in bad shape.
All right.
When I got there, she was basically dead.
Yeah.
Dude, look how much they've changed.
That is a difficult game, sorry.
Oh, she's okay. We brought her back. She's at the hotel there, hopefully warming up. But,
Right.
want to talk?
Sure, we can talk. I would prefer to stay somewhere in town if you don't mind, just so that I can keep an eye on telegrams if I need to. How are you feeling?
I'm good. I'm tired.
Right.
It's been a little while.
Yes, it has been. I'll admit I was a little bit surprised to get the telegram. It had been a while.
Yeah, things were good. I went home with Roxanne for a little while to try and recover a bit more after everything that happened. And stayed there for a good while.
I see. I'm glad you got some rest and relaxation
I can't say it was all rest and relaxation.
in. No.
Well, she stayed back for a little bit longer, take care of little Andrew Maple.
Oh. Right. Well, congratulations.
Thank
Presume then you are going to be taking frequent trips home.
Yeah, that might be the case. Things are good otherwise, I think. He fucks.
That is good. That is good. Well, it sounds like your life is, getting pretty
Having
Pretty
children
cozy.
ages you, yeah.
Surprised that you aren't slated for retirement with that kind of thing.
I almost did. I was debating it on the fence. But, you know me. I can't fucking sit still.
I am aware. Well, just take it easy, you know.
Of course. I'll give the details on why we named him Andrew, too. How have you been?
You know, still going. Settled into Undersherry fairly well. Getting the day-to-day sorted.
That's good.
I learned a lot about myself in the meantime.
Good.
Just figuring the rest out, I suppose.
I ain't sure if you folks has seen yet, but there's something on that bridge just over yonder.
Which bridge?
Let me just move the. I'm moving. Don't worry. I can't go. There's a wagon.
Okay. What is going on?
Interrupted our talk. We were having a lore dump.
What bridge?
Probably this one where everyone was like standing. My guess, without seeing it, is probably some weird cannibal shit. Just a bunch of wood. Is this like
why
specifically put here as like a star pattern?
It looks like it is. I don't understand.
I think it's kind of neat.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what that might mean, so...
Yeah, me neither. It might be a pentagram. Shrug. I don't know. Just a star.
Fascinating. Yes, I have been okay. Just continuing on at the end of the day.
Taking it day by day, huh?
Yes. Day by day and then some, I suppose. Are you keeping the beard this time?
I mean, it is starting to get cold. And back home it was very cold. I do like to grow it out for the winter. But you know, Sylvie, when you came back and everything was weird for me and I was in that weird spot, I mean, you know I reached out to you. Right? I mean, you got the telegrams I sent you, right?
are talking about this again.
Kinda thought that was one of the whole points of having this talk to begin with.
Ah, so not just to catch up.
I mean, we don't have to if we don't want to.
I just gave you your space. You stop sending me telegrams. It is what it is.
Stop sending them because I stopped getting them back. And admittedly, I was in a real bad spot. When Leo died. It was looking bad. And I reached out to a bunch of people. And I sent telegrams to you too. But I didn't get much back from many.
I just wanted to give you your space.
That's fair. Admittedly, I think space was the last thing I needed then.
Sure.
There's no way you could have known that though.
I found out, and I suppose that, c'est la vie, that sort of thing.
C'est la vie. Life goes on. Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay though. It happened. It is in the past. You are happy now. She is happy now, and it's not no, it's not something that happens again. Which is good.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope that you could find that happy too. I do like the hair being down, Snoop.
I appreciate it. It was recently as a backup in a negotiation between Porter and a couple of criminals, a meeting prearranged. They asked him what he had sacrificed for love. He gave his honest answer. They asked me what I had sacrificed for love, and I told them that was not, I was not the person to be asking.
Oh!
And when I gave my answer about why, the response shocked me a little bit. Needless to say, sacrifice is not a noble word. It is a tragic but necessary one. And in that sacrifice is something that I take quite seriously these days. I'm not going to find the happiness in that way, because I sacrifice it to prevent the pain of what is to come. I will not subject this concept of potential future family, potential future friends. I'm not going to subject them to picking up the pieces and their own grief should something happen to me. So, I have dedicated myself to work. I do not work myself to death. I actually take a lot of time off. But the people in this crossing that I love and that give me happiness are the strangers. And that is how I am going to like it from now on. So, happiness, not so much. But I am content. And that difference is important.
Oh. Oy. Yeah, I understand. But you can't let fear of what's to come prevent you from enjoying your life. And prevent you from making those connections. That's coming from me, and you know what I've dealt with.
But the loss of Briar shattered you. Why would I ever want to subject somebody to that kind of a thing? It is a cruelty at best. Not something that wish on your worst enemy.
The reason the loss of Briar shattered me was because of all the wonderful times we had before. All of the fantastic memories, the things that I will never forget about her. That's why it shattered me, because of how happy it was. And that's not a bad thing, to feel hurt by losing her.
I just cannot justify it.
And you're your own person. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But don't hold yourself back. It's worth it.
Maybe someday.
Better love and have lost than
Maybe
never
someday
have
something
loved
will
at all.
change my mind. But for now, I don't really feel held back. If anything, I can fully do what I am needed to do every day and not feel the fear that somebody else might be caught in the middle.
Just make sure you don't hold any regrets to yourself. It's not the end all be all.
I don't know that I hold regrets in that way. At least, not right now.
I more so mean in the future to hope that you don't hold any regrets with decisions you make.
We will have to see. This world has a very funny way of proving me wrong.
This crossing is pretty fucked.
I saw that you were planning on attending the funeral.
Yes, of course. Have to.
I think that is the biggest change recently that has happened for me.
I said it back in
Losing
back in August that it was happening all over again. As soon as we lost Tony, started the same way. Same way last year. Well, brand new deputy, and then started dropping like flies. Another month of October, and too many. Way too many.
Yes, far too many. It has never been horrifically personal before, you know. It has never been people that I worked with on a day-to-day basis. In this time, they all were.
Yeah.
2 of them were newlyweds. 1 of them was the husband of my best friend. 1 of them was my mentor of over a year. Horrific.
Yeah. It is.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you being willing to meet up and talk about what might have been loose ends. It is fine. Everything is well done in past and should not matter anymore.
Things always matter. Just take care of yourself, okay? And stay in touch.
Yes, I will. Don't be a stranger, and be careful out there. I know you are the one they send when things are particularly dangerous.
Yeah. I got a little bit more reason to be a bit more careful now.
One last thing, I suppose. If you will have it, I do need to get combat certified. Maybe next time we meet, it can be something fun, even
Yeah.
if it is work.
I got to figure out how we're doing all that stuff, but that shouldn't be much of a problem.
Okay. It is one of the areas in which I could still work a bit, and I would like to know that when I drag 5 of our deputies into a situation, that I can do it with the utmost confidence and not have to rely on the tacticians within the department, because that can be myself as well.
Of course. Try and find a couple other people who are also interested in going through the training. It's better to do in a bit of a group, because it is a lot about working together as
Yes.
well.
I will try to keep an ear out if you can as well, and
Yeah.
we'll figure something out.
Sounds good.
Right. I am heading inside for a little bit then, maybe an hour or two. But good night, Mabel, and stay safe, okay?
Not so. This is where I would play some really. I would have been playing regularly some really fucking awesome music during that whole conversation. But YouTube fucking sucks. Oh man, what a talk, dude. Oh man, what a fucking talk. Wowee, man. Wow, what a talk that was. Oh, fuck. What'd you notice, JW? Fucking hell, dude. That was such a good talk. She did say Maple. She didn't say Sean, she said Maple. No, we can't have our music anymore because, YouTube. She's not over him? She's drawing a line? Yeah. I think you're right, Kay. I think you're right. I think you're right. Plus Maple was a kid now, yeah. Uh, it is really sad, and I can't blame her. Like, if he had not lost his memories for that bit of time, would they still be together? Who knows? I think that would have hurt. I think that would hurt super bad. Lith always finds it weird. Yeah. The way it all played out, like, it's super. The way the story happened, the way it all lined up with the amnesia and everything, it was such a crazy fucking, like, story, dude. It was such a crazy story. Now what? Back to work. Yes. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Cribs to shoot, yeah. But yeah, there you go. There's the TLDR, or not the TLDR, but like the story for Andrew. Andrew Maple is our boy. Our boy Andrew. So Andrew is going to be GTA Maple's dad. Is the canon event. So the name Andrew comes. So I was sitting there thinking, and I figured Maple would probably want to name his kid after somebody who either meant a lot to him or had a big impact on him, or had some sort of correlation. And so I thought of a lot of names. I ran through a bunch of names, right? So you had Jamie, you had Andrew, there was Monroe, or Logan, I guess. I guess Granddad. Yeah, I guess Granddad. Andrew will be GTA Maple's granddad. Sorry, I forgot it's 2023. Kind of wild. So yeah, Wild Maple would be great granddad. So Andrew, I chose Andrew because of Weaver, Andrew Weaver. Which was like one of the first people that Maple lost. Weaver died at the Battle of Mercer against the Bastards, and that whole fight and everything. That's the plan. That's the plan, OP. Hey, Roselle. Been a while. So yeah, Andrew is for Andrew Weaver. People did miss Wilder, Maple. I know. I've been being told about people missing Wild. And I was talking about it earlier about how when I was on the IRL stream with Mungo at TwitchCon, how I was missing it. Wonder if Andrew will ever make an appearance down the line. Not likely. Very not likely. Andrew is most likely going to be very much background character, unless like a server comes up, like World War II era, World War I, World War II era server comes up. Andrew's like rips kids a mean to an end. Yep, a means to an end. 100%. So Roxanne is still home in Canada. Yeah, Malone died. But Roxanne is still at home with Andrew. Yep. I haven't even seen the Malone scene. A bunch of people have died. Been sad. All this time I was thinking that Maple was gonna die before Malone, dude. And Malone died before Maple. Yeah. Essentially, since I had taken these last 3 weeks, it is pretty on par. Yeah, since I had taken these last few weeks, like literally since we left day 1, I hit up Tilky and I was like, "What do you think of them having a kid?" And Tilky was like, "Yes, absolutely." Have they even gotten married yet? No. Hope Roxanne comes to visit the crossing now and then. She will. She will be back soon. Rip and Maple really do have so much in common. Yep. Yeah, like, no. We're not keeping Tilky away.
That horse would fetch a nice price.
I gotta clean my monitor. Got a kid together, but ain't even married. This guy skipped all the bases and goes straight to the kid phase. Following in his friend Boyd's footsteps. I'm checking something. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm checking. I'm checking. Oh my goodness, Kay. Wow. I'm debating right now. This is something completely separate from what I've talked about before. I'm debating just ending the YouTube stream. And the reason for that is because I really just want to listen to my fucking playlists. And it's killing me not being able to do that while I play this game. And looking at the numbers right now, currently we have 31 people. And they're all on Twitch. All 31 viewers are on Twitch right now. So I kind of just want to go, like, back to only Twitch right now. Because I want to listen to the playlist. And what I'm thinking is that maybe on Sundays I'll do cross-platform. Well, I'll stream to Twitch and YouTube. Or, like, I'll do variety. When I do variety, I'll cross-platform it. I'm gonna hide over here real quick. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rain. Exactly. So... I'm gonna end... this one. So we should only be on Twitch now. And what that means that we could put this. Yeah, JW. That's completely fine. Is that we could use JW's fucking outstanding goddamn playlist while we ride in cinematic mode across this fucking state. I need the music. Like, the music is so fucking important.
Hello.
Who the fuck? I don't know all the fuck out of her, dude. I don't know all the fuck out of her. I didn't even think. She said hello, and I was just like, what do I say? How do I respond to this? Ah? Maple 404, no thoughts found. Appreciate that, Brian. Thank you. I had to clean my gun. Dude, the music has an immediate impact, doesn't it? Like, an immediate impact. Yeah, I upload, well, sorry. JW helps me upload, all of the VODs to YouTube. Most all of the VODs. Some variety stuff I don't upload to YouTube. Also, JW, don't worry about Lords of the Fallen. I think I'm just gonna end up playing that off stream primarily. Yeah. Also, by the way, guys, Sunday is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Monday night, Baldur's Gate 3 with Tilky. Oh, there's a circus! The circus is in town! A lot of fucking people here. Where the fuck am I going? Why is there so many people over there? Went to a vampire circus last night? That's kind of wild, dude. The armadillo circus. When's the funeral? The funeral for Malone is November 1st. November 1st is Malone's funeral. I can't believe Luca came in here and called us fucking. Said Maple was an old fuck, or Maple looked old. When he plays old man fucking, he played Pop Pop, dude. That old fucking. What's up?
Taking medics down to the medic station now.
Medical station? The medical officer?
Yep, Ruben and another deputy are there. They took Margot. Flood ought to be showing up. Yep, there he is.
I think we have disarmed them. We were mostly worried about somebody trying to break them out, so let's go do that.
Yeah, go disarm them, make sure they have no weapons whatsoever.
I sent the telegram before to medics to meet us in Rhodes, and I just sent them one now to redirect here.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Paul. Maple, just to summarize what he just told me, attempted breakout went wrong.
Do we get them all?
I think it was just two of them.
They're in the middle of doing medical, so we're gonna let them do that before we don't want to get in the middle of that.
No, you need to disarm them. I don't care if they're in the middle of treatment. You need to disarm them because I don't want them waking up and stabbing a medic in the neck.
Okay.
I mean, they're dying at the moment, but all right.
Still, disarm them. I'm not taking any chances.
Whatever we need. Put them on the table. All right, there we go. Moving slowly. Come on. There we are. Easy, easy, easy. Just grab what it's doing, scrap.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Woods Gang or some shit?
Can you use a hatchet?
What?
You mean?
Oh yeah, you sure can. Shit, good thing I grabbed that. Hi Maple, how you doing? Is that you?
Yeah, how you doing?
Doing good. It's been a while.
Wow. Got a
I like
beard
the
going
beard.
on. Yeah.
Yeah. Getting cold.
That's good.
Did you keep you warm up there in Coulter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That bluestone across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So how's everything else? Crossing burning or what?
When isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How's roads, Wiley?
What's that?
How's roads?
Fucking insane.
Oh,
There's
really? Oh, yeah, they
trick-or-treaters
got
that have thinned off.
Yeah. I had a guy in a full white outfit run up saying they was cannibals. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, they're at the costume party. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Well, there were cannibals earlier, though.
There are cannibals. Yeah.
I know, and that's why I was like, you goddamn leg-pulling son of a bitch. I was like, oh, shit, he saw him. Let's go get him. And I was like, oh, okay, well. I think this deserves a smoke. Job well done.
Yeah, good job.
It's
Crazy bastard
Woods,
came.
who else in there?
I think Frankie? I don't know exactly. Does he have a gang member named Frankie?
Not that I know of.
Or
No,
Perry?
it's Perry, that's it.
Perry. I recognize the name, but I don't know his full name.
We have Porter around the city.
Yeah, O'Neill's in there. Yeah,
Yep.
Is he busy? He been shot?
No. Well, I think he might be a little busy, but you can pick your head in there if you need to talk to him.
I'll wait till he comes out.
He ain't shot or nothing. I think he's just maybe a system.
I need to lay my head down, fellas.
Oh, you're leaving?
Back around a little later. Yep.
All right.
Back
don't
to
get
you.
lost.
Good night.
Thank you.
What happened here?
I'm gonna go watch the other door.
Porter.
Yes.
Did you pick up that
What
bottle
happened here,
there?
Rock?
The one marked lavender.
Oh,
water,
yes,
I
sir.
think? Flush the
So
wound when I'm
basically,
working.
we
Can't see the
caught
blood.
Jenny of the Woods Gang in Valentine. Was able to apprehend her. Just had to tackle her in the
Jenny?
dirt like.
Jenny Darby?
I don't know her last name. Redhead?
Probably Jenny Darby. I didn't know she was one of them.
Oh, yeah,
Jenny.
they shot Bluestone.
That's not
yesterday,
Jody's character, is it?
When they was delivering the chocolates.
Forgot about that.
That's not
Yeah,
Ginny's.
so we
That's not
caught
Jody's
her,
Ginny, is
took
it?
her to Cisco. On the way there, we were in the boat going by the pier, and I guess that parafella saw us, and so he had him and Thomas Woods waiting for us when we got back to land. And well, they was mad. They was real mad about that.
So they were mad.
Yep.
Looked at them getting shot.
Well, they was mad, and I was like, listen, we took her into Cisco. It's already done, and we're going to take you in too. And they were like, oh, really, are you? And I was like, yeah, we're going to try to. And I was like, so what you going to do about it? And then they shot me. Or
Wait,
shot
so
at me, sorry.
Did they try to intercept y'all after you already completed the transport?
Yes, yep. I believe it was, we are upset that you took our friend to Cisco. We are now going to shoot you kind of interaction.
Huh. Okay, well, that surely ended well with them.
He had a double action. I don't know what he thought he was going to get done.
All those things can be deadly at close range.
Really? All right. Well, maybe I'm being silly, but
Sleepy on the double action.
Oh, Cadman killed man. Try hard enough.
Wonderful.
we even tried to keep going. They kept following us on the shore, so we're like, all right, well, there's two of them there. There's three of us. I think we can probably
You
take
throw
this.
enough peas at something, eventually it'll break them.
Yeah. But yeah, they really wanted to fight, so
Grab me the bellows, please.
it is what it is.
Here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a little walk. I'll be right back.
Dude, I love being able to just chill and listen to this music. Like, honestly. Although I am getting pissed off by the fact that my like sub thing in the top corner there is like slightly off. I gotta fix that.
Do you know who this man is? This is Nathan Perry. Oh no, it's a woman.
It's a woman? I'm fine. Yeah, alright.
Alright, see you later.
Alright, I think I'm gonna lay my head down. O'Neil handle the paperwork and whatnot. You boys gonna stick around and help him get them to Cisco?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, I'm sure. Whatever. Alright, well, I appreciate it, boys. Now, have a go.
Reason why they wouldn't be.
You as well.
I don't know, maybe he's suffered from something or has a disease. I'm unsure. I haven't seen anything on the file.
Excuse me.
Yeah, read it for me, would you? My hand's covered in blood.
Hey, Mark, all the fishing's done. I'm just going to keep an eye on it, see if there's any other injuries.
Yes, very good, thank you.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
He's located, Margot.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Alright, is there anything else?
You got a telegram? Is there a telegram on him that says you have lung cancer, son? Please come home soon. What the fuck's going on in there?
I'll try and
It's
get
like days of our lives out here, man.
Hopefully he can make it home.
What the fuck?
To make sure there's nothing to tend to in here before I close it up. Of course,
Are we watching Cowboy RP or Grey's Anatomy episode?
What did you tell me? Is there anything coming out of that tube coming from the lung? Is that finished draining or not? No, it's filled. Looks like it's just okay. That looks like blood. It's definitely dark color like that. Make sure this isn't kinked anywhere.
It's a great fucking playlist. I'm glad you had fun putting it together.
Well, it may be that the cancer in his lung is causing a bleed that I won't be able to treat. What do we do then? I'm unsure. Let's see if this flows to a stop. It might be just it's collated from. There was an arterial nick near that lung, so it might have just been filling it with blood.
Well, I'm sorry to bother you, but this fella here, he's breathing sounds unsteady, but his lungs seem clean to me when I've used the stethoscope.
Alright. Is he loss of blood? How's his skin looking?
He's quite pale still.
Alright. Do you give him strawberry extract?
Dad, before I started,
grab some drink.
Stitching him up. Hey, I did.
Not much we could do other than just wait now for this.
We might need a transfusion.
It's one of the things. This is one of the things with Wild. There's a lot of waiting.
Possibly for this one as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Shit. They're gonna be prioritized here.
Are you the only donor around?
I think so. Hey, any of you donors out there?
Yep, I am.
Okay, good. I think we might need me and you.
You sure?
I'm one. It's fine.
I reckon both of these men are gonna need a blood transfusion.
Well, I would.
And are you one?
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of waiting.
Well, I guess I'll.
You can tell us here.
Well, I'll have to wait for Dr. Marble to get prepared. I've not done that before, so.
Right, I'll talk you through it. Get a blood transfusion kit from the cabinet behind me.
Alright. Excuse me, Deputy, can I just get through to... Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
I'm just going, I'm going your way.
Yeah, grab me one too, please.
I'll take it.
Alright, we'll start here. So if you go over to Porter, see if you can find a vein on his arm.
A lot of waiting. That's the one thing I hate about WoW is the waiting. I need constant stimuli to keep my focus. Well, yeah, I am exactly the same way. That's what I like about no pixels. They're constant, right?
Yes, insert the needle inside vein.
I enjoy the pacing as well, but at the same time, it's like, fuck, dude, I'm falling asleep right now. You know what I mean?
Here I go. Sorry.
That's alright. I did that before.
Alright, find a vein on the patient's arm for me.
Sure, no problem. I found it, but it's quite hard to see.
Alright, tie a bit of strapping around the bicep. It'll help promote the vein.
Really hard to focus on long conversations between characters too, because I lose focus and go to other things, completely miss whatever the conversation is about. I just start falling asleep, dude. Like at times like this, when we're just sitting here.
I guess again.
Yes, please.
Like I'm just fucking struggling, man.
There we go.
Just turn the valve.
I am
and the blood
100%
starts
struggling.
All right.
Excellent. That's a blood transfusion.
Right.
Porter, it's about 18 minutes past the hour.
Very good, Kim.
We'll get 5, see how it goes. Go do that on the other patient, please.
All right, no problem.
I'll keep count on it.
You can get me. Can I see your arm, please?
Yes, sir.
There's make another top hat for your rubber ducky. What?
You might feel a quick prick. Here, let's do it.
Oh, what? Top hat.
There you go.
helping him with it.
I counted at 19 past the hour, so what, 5 minutes? In the meantime, let's bandage up some of these stitches.
Ow, my fucking knee.
Okay, definitely responding to the blood transfusion.
Good. We still got plenty of time.
There we go. I guess we just wait now.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled up.
Make sure it's not bleeding from the mouth or the throat. Wonderful.
Oh, God damn it.
If you haven't already, I would give him something pain management wise.
One sedation,
Probably grapeseed, yeah.
Can I do that whilst I'm giving him a blood transfusion?
Yes, that's fine.
Alright, okay. Porter, do you have an ID on that man over there on that table?
Nathan Perry.
Maple. Hello?
Hello? What's up, bro? Where's that? Hello?
Alright.
Hello?
Hello?
How you doing? Long time.
That's been a while. How you doing, bro?
Doing all right. Heard y'all was causing havoc and ruckus out here.
I ain't done shit.
Well, your partners did. I seen them shoot up the city.
Barely, they got shut up and just returned the favor.
Unsure currently of how I can treat that.
Yeah, I guess.
I am a town murderer.
Anybody dying in there?
Right.
Probably. When isn't somebody dying in Dr. Dog?
Yeah, a lot of that going on.
If he's okay at 5 minutes, then you can remove it. If he's still
Another October, another pile of bodies.
You know, it is an October thing, ain't it?
It is. Happened last year, too.
Yeah. And I think the year before.
Any reason I can't turn it off early?
Probably, but I think that's before me.
No, if you're happy, you can stop it.
You stationed in Santa Anita? Where you at?
Coulter.
Coulter?
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do? Is that a punishment?
Nah, man. As soon as Coulter opened up as an available spot, I went straight the fuck up there. I'm the senior deputy of Coulter.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Well, anyway, I just saw you from across the street. Wanted to say hello. I'm gonna go back over there, catch up with Flood and them.
That sounds good. Pleasure to see you, bro.
Good seeing you.
Caught me off guard, dude. I was just relaxing, dude. I was just chilling, and then I heard him say Maple. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Hello, RP?
Sure, appreciate that.
Suddenly had to wake up.
This might be a case of that. I'll check with a local doctor. They might want to keep you in for observation, possibly some kind of palliative care. I'm not sure what stage this illness is.
Alright. Just need to make sure you got anything on him. Try to pat him down gently. I'll work around you.
Right, seems like he's stabilized to me, Margot.
Excellent.
There we go.
Take a look here. In a second.
See you, that's JJ. Good seeing you too.
Okay. And I feel
Oh,
like it's stable.
that's adorable. What the fuck?
As much as it can be. Hopefully his body will bring him back to consciousness soon.
Alright. Alright. Wiley.
Come on. Yes, boy.
So, what do we do about this situation? Are she both unconscious, but we got Jessica too.
Are they showing us signs of waking soon?
Margaret, you said the one on the table next to Perry is, right?
I believe so, yes.
What about this one here?
Oh, let me have a look and see.
Start working on the file then.
If not, we can still transport them to Sissica. Sissica doctors take care of them, keep them under observation.
Alright.
His face is twitching a little bit. So he might be waking soon.
Okay. No, if that's the case, we can go over to the cells whenever they wake and get transported to Sissica.
Alright.
After all, Sissica does have top tier doctors, don't they?
What they do?
Oh, yep, he's gonna be waking soon. This one is. I think I'll leave this one with you, Deputy.
Excuse me.
Take it easy now. Have a seat, okay? Take it easy.
Yeah, sure. Why not, JW? Go for it, bud. I think it's fucking what's his fucking name, dude?
Confirm that he had no weapons, okay? After that, you can see on the chat.
I don't remember his fucking name.
Conceal the treasure so they don't fall down and break your head.
I don't remember his fucking name. I want to say it's Hoops Sissica guard, but I don't remember if it's Hoops or not. Oh, hell yeah. Exciting.
Let me ask what the hell you're doing. Hey,
really got to kill. What is that a word of maybe maybe. That word count? Yeah, really. It's so fucking rich.
Doyle, yeah, Mickey Doyle. Pretty sure Doyle is the new warden.
No, I don't even know. Guess you call me
That's exciting. JW.
What's left to pick up a bag, clap for people, stand in front of a bullet on you too. Yes, of course, it's not bravery. Is that one on the table? Very news? No.
Very gently, cautiously. That's right. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, let's go. I can go in the ring right now.
Below, do you mind going to grab a wagon?
Yeah, we were gonna go. Give me like 5. Give it back.
No, you may call us cowards. I ain't the one robbing folk.
I'm gonna go grab the transport wagon. I'll be back.
Duncan, if you haven't already, can you just note down what you did so that I can put it in the file when we're done?
Okay, always. What you got next? That's perfect, Thomas. Ironic. The critical is.
We gotta be done here soon, right? How long have we been sitting here for? Fuck.
I ain't gonna preach to y'all because I know I can do shit to y'all. You're well aware of that, huh? Very well aware.
I feel like we've been here for like a half hour. Have we been here for like a half hour? We've been here for like a half hour, right?
Not gonna let me ask him what they're doing. It's on the way.
Perry had a gunshot wound to the chest, which had nicked the lung and an artery. He also had a note on him saying that he's got a lung cancer, which I think is causing him persistent cough, for coughing up blood. The other man, Duncan, will have to tell you, but it's
The other fella had two gunshot wounds on both all the way through. There was muscle damage in one of them.
Guys, I'm tired.
On the right side of his chest. Maple, what's your opinion?
On what?
Okay, so the situation, right? From what I understand on this entire breakout thing, they already transported Jenny Siska. They're on the way back. They get back to the docks, and Thomas and Perry and they are waiting for them on the docks. They have a little confrontation, and Thomas and Perry open fire first. Now, obviously, this is participation of group violence, correct? You're in agreement with that?
Yeah, participation in a shootout.
Mm-hmm. Would there be any other charges to that? I'm only personally thinking it is only participation in a shootout, but I just want to make sure I'm covering all bases here.
No, I think it's shootout, but not shootout while resisting arrest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think that should cover it.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Something about the fact that like I could go away for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, come back and still have people come to me to check things with me, see my opinion on it is kind of amazing.
Yeah,
I really love that. that I hold that sort of respect still.
I'm also gonna be staying behind, but I'm sure you made from both up. Yes, we can give him time for being medical. Fabulous, if you want to help me handcuff these and get him on the wagon, we can get him going at the very least. Terrible, can I get your help?
A lot of fucking people.
God damn. Well, howdy.
Heard you were coming back today, Eliana.
Yeah. Excuse me, that's a Dr. Eliana Rivers
Oh,
now?
my mistake. Dr.
Yep, yep, yep. How are you?
I'm doing pretty alright.
Yeah. Looks like you got that full Canadian beard going now.
Oh yeah, I just got back from a long stay back home, and it's
great,
starting to get cold.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've got my doctorate at the University of Toronto, oddly enough.
Oh.
Yeah. I was freezing my tits off up there. It's already cold. Why?
That's just how it is.
Fuck me. It's good to see you. I'm gonna go poke my head and make sure Margot doesn't need anything.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you, JJ.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Woo.
Let's get you some handcuffs. Senior deputy, do you have an extra set of handcuffs? Mine are unlocked. There's no.
He's fine. He's gonna enough. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Okay.
I ain't going anywhere, damn it.
Up you go.
Excuse me, deputy. I need the name of the fellow that I treated for our paperwork.
Is he coming too?
My name?
No, the fellow who I stitched up.
Just kidding.
Oh, that's Thomas Woods.
All right, thank you very much. You all be safe.
Yeah, you too. Maple.
What's up with all this flannel?
I gave blood. I'm feeling a little woozy here. I believe you, Admiral Bello, can handle this.
Yep, that's good.
Flannel's in fashion, I guess.
I'll take care.
Oh, you will have stripes.
Oh.
I'm not even sure they need me to come with them.
I mean, it would be.
You two need me to tag along on this transport, or can you two handle it?
Wait, you're running.
Depends. You got business to tend to. If you do, by all means, I'll take care of this. If not, feel free to tag along, senior deputy.
Listen, we're not running. I just got shot in my lung, mister.
Oh, Christ, there's already a goddamn wagon here. It's bullshit.
Oh no.
We need
Is
to take care of
is
their
that one of the
goddamn-
dancing roses?
No, hell no, you're gonna be doing some more. Let me get this wagon set up here.
I'm gonna go with cemetery.
Nah, I'm just leave it right. Alright, come on. Can you watch with the boat? I'm gonna cemetery.
Yeah.
Need a hand?
Yeah, unless you want me to fall on my face.
No brace.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. I'm ready. Feeling peachy keen.
No, you are not. Don't say.
I'm fine.
Thank you. My friend makes fun of this color when I wear it. He's in Siska, so we can't do that now. That's what I told him. You know what's the good thing as well? His girlfriend likes the shirt.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, I think we can get him here. I think we're fine.
I'll see y'all off.
Appreciate it.
Get on quick if you're coming. Alright. Senior deputy be seeing you.
Enjoy. A lot of fucking people here. A lot of fucking people here, dude. Oh, a lot of people. What the fuck? Alright. Off to do other stuff, question mark? That can't be healthy. I'm sure it's fine. It has been an hour. Might have something going on at Braithwaite. See, look at fucking Maple now, man. He just looks grizzled with the eye patch and the beard. Like, even if the beard wasn't gray, he just looks like he's been through it, dude.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all stay safe.
Sound more convinced, Forrester. Jesus Christ. Howdy, Maple.
Hello.
Good night, Maple.
Good night.
I need you to cuddle me while you're on this bed.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
What?
Forrester just walked in there. He said, I need you to cuddle me while I'm on this bed.
Yeah, that sounds like Forrester. Huh.
I think that was your single best. We're logging off. Dude, that was fucking gold. What the fuck? That was so good.
Actually, you know when you go to Telegram somebody and you're like, oh shit, do I actually have their Telegram number?
Mm-hmm.
And then you find out you fucking don't. They come all the way back to the office and look at the fucking notebook.
All the time.
I hate
All
it.
the
It's
time.
infuriating.
It really is.
That's a sheriff file. $15,505. Fuck, dude. How you been today? First time I've been able to actually sit down and like kind of catch up on senior report. I say that I've had plenty of time to, I just haven't.
Howdy. Is that Liam?
Yeah.
Where'd Sadie go?
I don't know. I thought she went inside, and then apparently no, she wasn't in there.
Oh goodness.
Holy
is that
fuck,
Porter?
dude.
Yes, that is Porter.
Dude, Buckley's
Porter,
been
there's a,
fucking up,
tip in
dude.
the
What
tip
the
line asking
fuck
about
is
you.
going
Go for
on?
me? Yeah.
Oh, Cook. Yeah, that bullshit.
Holy shit, man. Buckley. My boy,
You over here
what?
binocularing me?
Sorry, what was that doing? Would you like to
Binocularing?
Binocularing you? Yes, I was. I was. Of course I was.
Well, howdy.
Hello. Howdy.
Hi.
I heard you were around earlier, and then I was gonna telegram you, and then obviously, you know,
That's October
everything's on
18th.
fire, so.
Ain't that the
I
way?
see that way.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Porter.
Hello.
How's you both going?
It's going well. Just got back into state late last night, so really today, technically.
Where does this
Gotcha,
start?
yeah. Bill, pleasure to have you back.
I'm glad to be back. It was 3 weeks of studying. My brain hurts, but I feel
This is the
smarter,
21st.
and I have a piece of paper that says I'm smarter, I guess.
Okay, well, that's good.
This is the 17th.
So, Dr.
This is the
Eliana Rivers,
14th.
at your service.
Congratulations.
Hey,
Why, thank you
congrats.
kindly.
Very fucking time. Not for you, obviously. That's not like
Okay.
it's your fault.
So
But
I
I mean,
think-
God
Damn.
damn it, alien. God damn it, alien.
It
Alien,
starts
you fucking
here.
smarter.
I ask myself that question every single day.
Way. No, please don't.
I wake up, I go, God, why am I not smarter?
No.
What is wrong with me?
I think it starts here.
Please
Okay.
don't do that.
I gotta read this.
Well, we're gonna head over to the circus if it's still going.
I believe it is still going.
I gotta read this. We're gonna do some reading, guys. I hope you don't mind. I'll read it out loud so you don't have to read it as well. You can listen. Yeah, complaint from Sadie, Cooper, and Wiley. First one being an instance where you were there. It was very forced, his actions. Everything with him is go, go, go without a second thought. I've noticed his action with normal deputies and with superiors is a big difference. Quite a bit is quite concerning. For one instance, there's breach training at Hanging Dog, TV Clark Buckley, and one other non-certified. Whether to see if any should be certified. Went there with Forrester. As soon as I got there, Bugga said, "I'll lead us here. I am out of here." As I said, I was there to just observe the deputies, not just the cadet. He was out acting like I am there. Kiwi, Clark, and Buckley all do a great job. At the end of the scenario, Kiwi gives some solid feedback. Asked Cadet MJ how she feels, how she likes being to be trained. Visual learner. We changed course of action and went more visual. Oh well, till MS Bennett and Hart. MS. The Miss Bennett? Bennett and Hart arrived. Buckley ran towards them and told them what he has been doing, saying the exact feedback Kiwi gave previous, acting like it was his own, trying to show off what he has done as a team. All his Kiwi's work, so that he found out that she was a visual learner. Don't think this was senior level until it affected work. 2 days after this, had my training. Buckley went to Wiley here during this talk to ask to get the lead over the training because he knows how to train Cadet MJ.
Is that a threat or a
Wiley told him to
problem?
go to Sadie as her training. Buckley said the same thing. Asked her to get the lead on training as he knows how to train MJ.
I will.
Got through to her shortly after before getting my answer. He asked Marshall Bennett. Oh, that's what I asked. Marshall Bennett and Rip Riley would attend. Marshall Bennett? Who the fuck? Bennett is Wrighty's new. Wait, Wright is new deputy marshal? What? They had taken their names off the sign-up sheet, so I told him no. I said he was still allowed to join the training, but that she and Wiley would lead the training, and the Cadet MJ would get overwhelmed if people still attended. Buggy said okay, left. Then right before training, we asked if he was going to join the training. He said no, saying he was going to take care of the cross himself. He said it's okay. If you all go, he's got it. There were 7 people signed up at the time. Out of the 12 that could sign up, there were still 10 other deputies clocked on. There's just been little things here and there that I've noticed. For example, he pushed himself forward to be the lead of the situation.
Slow your wagon down.
As soon as it slows down, or there's a bigger issue, or sheriff on duty, he stops what he's doing and starts showing off. He purposely goes to higher ups, no matter what situation, to show off. I don't know what, but to put any team effort credit to his own name, which I find concerning. I talked to him about him talking over me. I'm not the only deputy that's noticed this kind of behavior. He tends to tell the deputies what to do, knowingly trying to go for a higher position. I don't know if I'm the only one that noticed, but it's quite troubling. I don't know if I can trust him anymore, like in a shootout where he might try to be here instead of staying with the group. He tends to show show-off behavior, always forcing his lead. A long time ago at Van Horn, sheriffs needed someone to lead something in Van Horn. Buckley stepped forward in front of 2 sheriffs. Seniors, I admire his will, but sometimes it can be too much. It's not a bad thing to strive to be a leader, but it comes down to the fact of it being too much and he is overstepping. Second guess his decisions when it means the most. He jumps from event to event. If there's a sheriff or senior about, which makes me second guess his choices when a better one shows up. Will he help deputies in need, or will he go off in front of the sheriff? Buckley wakes up in the Blackwater office, asks me for a small general update on the crossing. He then runs to the tip line as a gang was spotted. He immediately wants to lead it without having checked who's part of the gang or how wanted they are. Now we end up running towards the location with a leader that halfway in tells us that he doesn't know the gang or how much they're wanted for. Maybe if he took 4 minutes to check that out, he would have been a solid leader there. And then and there. After the Braithwaites got robbed on a boat, Buckley and Beckwith arrived at Emerald to pick up the graves in an armored wagon. As I had been working on it for the last 2 hours, I had control. Beckwith then said there's enough deputies and left to Valentine. Buckley asked if he could join, even though he was on the armored wagon. Beckwith told him no, and Buckley went along with Cooper and me to St. Denis. Buckley started arguing that we should bring them to Valentine, even though we had to question 8 people. He got delayed, so we moved the cart. We moved the cart into St. Denis. Monet isn't the best in English. As Cooper and me tried to question one after the other, once I was done with the first, I came out to Buckley, who had arrived at the office, saying, "All of them are done now. I think you guys got it." Scoffed at him, quite annoyed. Not knowing how many still had to be questioned, Buckley then disappeared, leaving us with 5 more graves to question, even though he made me unsure if they hadn't been questioned already. Should have getting Valentine, of course, where Sheriff was. Buckley shows up in Blackwater, where we're dealing with some freshly caught criminals. Instead of Buckley asking if he is needed or could help, he asks where's Sand. I asked him what he needs him for, if he could help out. He simply tells me he wants to be with a sheriff instead, get an opportunity where he feels to do the right thing. Hunting Wallaby and I believe Hutch, Bell, and Buckley, after we lost the sheriff who was leading it, we managed to chase him down while I was leading it. Buckley asks each 3 minutes if he can lead negotiations, hunting, or gives an insane amount of unwanted advice. Comes overwhelmingly annoying. In the end, I cave in to the pressure of having all 3 pushing their constant different ideas. I give in, now moving away from what my original plan was. If I would have stuck with it, we would have met them at the location I wanted to be at just right after, but because we got pushed into rethinking what I was doing, we lost him that day. It seems like he has no respect for others, in this case myself. It even got to the point so badly I had to yell at Buckley to stop it. He would be delegated a role if I wanted to do so. Luckily, whenever I see him, always searches out for the sheriff. It's almost like he believes it is only them that will promote him in the end. He needs to them as seniors deputies that is earned. Known Buckley for a long while now, and before I even opened this report, I knew that the complaints would be about him being too headstrong, not thinking things through, and trying too hard for promotion. I was hoping the details wouldn't be as bad as they are, but to be honest, this has already been addressed with this deputy more than once. At some point, we need to change tactics beyond just talking with him, because this isn't working. I am for a talk this time, but if he continues his behavior, we have to come up with a better plan for him if he's going to make a mistake that costs us dearly. Buckley's been a stupid fucking kid at times. He also has been a great deputy in heated moments, and has been incredibly smart in some occurrences. That being said, I think he needs some mentoring about leadership and what it entails. A lot of people here lead different ways, and I don't think with the departure of Lewis, he really ever found somebody to properly lead by, albeit at his own fucking choice. I love Weller, dude. The idea of promotion is the one he has always vied for, and sadly his ambition has stopped him time and time again. I've had countless talks with him in which I feel like this has backfired in some way, as rather than realize what leading is, he's gone the opposite and tried to take control a little too much. The idea of show ponying in front of sheriffs alike is a very dangerous one. This needs to be sorted quite quick. I'm also not surprised this is the state of the complaint. Has anyone spoken with him directly? I've had a conversation with him before in regards to seeing a promotion, and told him he would instead focus on his job and not solely promotion. It seems to have fallen on deaf ears. I echo all of above comments. Sounds like it might be worth having a couple years. Yeah. It's hard to hear this, but not surprised. From the moment I met Buckley, he more or less made it a personality trait. He was a long-time deputy, and shocked he hadn't been promoted yet. I'm sure this point has been discussed at a long time. Been discussed that like the time of the department does not equal senior. Perhaps there's a way to come at this from the stance of, if this is something you really want, here are the steps to work towards. Agreeing with Briggs, we can have someone give this feedback to Buckley in person and update. I need seniors who are not afraid of having difficult conversations with deputies, guiding them and giving them timely feedback. Deputies like Buckley need to be reminded that the importance of senior deputy rank. Sheriffs aren't the end-all be-all of promotion. Remind him of that. Remind him that if he wants to impress, there's an entire senior rank watching him that vastly outnumber the sheriffs. Show him what it means to what it takes to be a senior. Our seniors are there to guide and manage deputies. If you want to have this conversation, we need a guidance to telegram me. The problem with Buckley's actions is that they all feel performative rather than him doing a job well because he wants to do a job well. He has in him the motivation to lead, the capabilities to corral a group of folk together, but he lacks the discipline to think things through fully, and I worry mostly about his motivations for a promotion at this point. He has been hankering after a senior position for this long. This hasn't been found to be suitable. The issue is not a simple one to resolve. With that said, I will open a conversation with him about this as I see him on duty. I'd like to guide him towards more constructive behaviors, but I want to avoid putting anybody in a position where he seeks to simply impress and perform. I gotta blow my nose. Yeah. For many reasons, none of this report surprises me. I'll be completely clear that I've been within this department for well over a year now, and even in the first few weeks of newly hired deputy, I recall him speaking often about pushing to become a senior. Personality has always been one that peacocks in any given situation he is in, whether it is off duty or on. Time and time again, over the months turned to year, myself and other sheriffs noted he will approach after taking LOAs and ask what he needs to do to become a senior. Several sheriffs have told me he has done this, something I can confirm he has asked myself. At this point, it perhaps comes down to a firm conversation that he is not up for any form of consideration to become a senior. He is incapable of performing his duties as a deputy first and foremost. It seems very clear that he has turned this idea of a promotion into a distraction, and at this time that this distraction needs to be removed from being an issue. For all these months, it has mostly been a concern amongst the sheriffs, but it seems now he has shown it goes much deeper than that. As Cameron has said, as well as others in part, I hope we may leave this with seniors to address with him. And should it need, then a sheriff will step in to assist. He needs to respect the chain of command when it comes to things. I personally be sending him off to one. I will personally be sending him off to one to teach this should situations arise where he seeks the sheriff out inappropriately. Talking for a long time like this. Spent a long while speaking to Buckley one-to-one. Buckley first denied understanding why he might have had the feedback he does, but later contradicted himself. He claims he saw other seniors get to their promotion and wanted to utilize the same methods to see if it would help his progression. We briefly touched upon why this is unnecessary, and the conversation evolved into trying to help Buckley understand why he isn't ready for a leadership position. Feels a lot of his behaviors stem from a position of him being a quote-unquote kid. When I asked who called him a kid, he admitted it was something he more so thought of himself, a byproduct of the person he was when he first entered the department, rather than any feedback he's had of late. We touched upon his clownish behaviors and how often he feels like it's all he has to offer to the department. Step back, observe how others in the department behave, interact, how they lead, how their peers behave around them. Step back, get involved with the department in new ways, simply trying to lead, stop performing and trying to impress people, self-reflection, be checking in with about 1 to 2 weeks, see how things are panning out. If I see little evidence of self-motivated improvement, I will be blunt in telling him he will not be a suitable candidate for promotion unless significant, prolonged change has been observed. Which is basically what I gently told him in this conversation, and I will just be forced to be blunter about it. The fact that much of this conversation took a more therapy turn concerns me. Buckley spoke frequently about how he just wanted a mentor, somebody who would take a chance on him to help guide him. He's looking for a new Lydia to push him, and frankly, he shouldn't need this after his tenure in the department. I offered to give him light guidance here and there, but refused to become a mentor figure. I believe he's looking for somebody to lean on rather than to learn from. If anybody wants to take on that role, by all means do so, but I think Buckley is not being honest with himself. He's looking for somebody to shape him into a specific leader because he cannot figure out who he even is. I asked him how can others believe in you as a leader if you can't believe in yourself. His takeaway is that he has a lot to learn, and instead of focusing on what everyone else thinks of him, he needs to figure himself out. I believe that this will at least be somewhat of a first step towards him understanding why he isn't currently suitable for a leadership position. I went for an approach of breaking down why exactly he thinks he should be promoted, nudging him to realize why he isn't suitable based on his thoughts of what a leader might be. He mentioned his hand being somebody whose leadership style he looked up to. Trying to push him to be honest with himself, I asked him a lot of frank questions about who he is and what he wants in hopes that he will think further on why he even wants a promotion in the first place. As it doesn't seem to be for the right reasons right now. I hope he can come to a conclusion on his own accord. As mentioned, I'll pick this back up in a couple of weeks. Monet did indicate clearly in a summary of this report that he was intending to let people provide feedback for a week before approaching Buckley himself with the provided feedback. It's not an issue that someone else did. It sounds like Wild has this well in hand. Just want to clarify, it was never a question whether someone from the senior team would be taking responsibility for this. As for Buckley, I agree with Wild. I don't think he needs someone to follow around or mimic or show off for. He needs to take a good objective look at what he does in the department versus what's expected of seniors and what has been demonstrated by those who have been promoted over him.
Well,
he's a capable
seems real
deputy
pissed
in several
off,
aspects,
and
but
also, I
non-exemplary
guess,
one,
was
and certainly
upset
not a
with
leader in this
Porter's
juncture.
uses of your and versus you are.
This is my first time checking out this report after I wrote it.
I
I'm
think
happy
it was
to
meant to
see
because
that I'm
Porter
not the
sent
only
him a,
one who has seen this
telegram.
behavior. I was indeed planning on talking to him, which I would have done. Quite firm. Seems like the path of therapy he seems to have needed. Would have never been my style. Let's beat up this person.
Is this guy wanted?
Just received another complaint from a fellow deputy.
So,
Telegram
maybe,
receipt is below.
actually, maybe not.
Violet Bloodwell in the cells. I have a decent rapport with her. We were talking about common friends and acquaintances. She has no love for the law, but tends to play ball with me. She mentioned this regarding Buckley. Violet, someone needed me to talk to Buckley. Why? Buckley could have gotten people killed. We were at a saloon. People came in to rob. Hero Leon Buckley, even if he was off duty, was drunk. Pulls a gun on 3 people. Trained guns on him. I don't know who shot first. All hell broke loose. Arthur got shot pretty bad for that.
Okay, no, it doesn't
That
seem
was
so
really
right
stupid.
now.
Really stupid thing to do.
But
they could have taken money, guns. Who cares? Can't take a person back.
I think he's. Right.
When a couple have to go save days. Pruitt shootout. This is personal related. So figured it forward to be. We need to talk directly to Buckley to find out what happened here. Criminal in the cell. Fuck, man. Showboat. Yep. Keep having to blow my nose. Criminal in the cell could well be trying to sow dissent among the ranks. I'm certainly not going to take their word at face value, but it merits investigating at the very least. If there was an altercation in the saloon and a deputy was present off duty or not, I would expect a report about what happened. If something did happen, if Buckley didn't write it up, he needs to talk to you. If something did happen, if Buckley either drew first or drew on 3 people who already guns on him, he might be looking at suspension. Are any deputies dying by putting themselves in dangerous situations like that? Somewhat unrelated. I'm growing troubled by the length of this file. These are not isolated incidents. What we have is deputies displaying a pattern of behavior that's bringing the department into disrepute. Let's get a statement from Buckley regarding this. Perhaps see if we can find another source. Which Arthur is Violet mentioned? It would be good to get a separate statement from him to check the details alive. Hold on, guys. I gotta grab some medicine. I'll be right back. I see Buckley, I'll get a statement from him. If another senior is around, I grab him before I do, please do so. If the events did transpire as per Violet's words, I believe we need to look into suspending him at a bare minimum. It is unfortunate since this job seems to be his driving force, but his actions reflect on the whole department, badge or not. My recommendation may change depending on the conversation with him. And look towards letting him go from the department. Whoa! But frankly, I was on patrol with him not a day after the conversations that I had with him. His behavior had not changed. At this point, as a deputy of extreme long standing, he should be the shining example of SCSD. We should not be fielding complaints as if he's undue hire. Apologies when I had a chance to catch up with you regarding this. They'll be around. How was this? Was this bottom up? Bottom up. Okay. There's a file related to the particular incident, but it's lacking information. It appears to have been started by Mercer. I'll reach out to Hawthorne via Telegram, see if they're happy to identify other folks, so we can get a full idea what happened while we wait on Buckley after the crude altercation of Valentine. Mr. Buckley to escort me home. While there, he spoke to me very briefly regarding the conversations he had with seniors. Police folks were writing shit on his file. He also stated that members of the department still see him as a kid while still recovering from his initial gunshot wounds and pulling a lengthy workday. I did not continue the conversation, otherwise I would have informed him this mentality of indignation is proving a point. Very clear that Buckley has not responded well to the talk with Wild, which is a real shame. If conversation was not enough, prevention may be enough to get his head screwed on right. I'll look into the situation and Valentine salute further and provide what details I can until someone can speak with Buckley directly. I'm also happy to talk with Buckley in a straightforward manner if needed. Hawthorne stated explicitly that Buckley was attempting to de-escalate the situation before the robbing group opened fire first. I have reached out to Clara Carter regarding further information as she was identified as being there. Carter telegrammed me a full statement regarding the incident, explicitly stated we all complied aside from Leon, who quickly drew on the masked individuals, pointed his gun, and told them to stand down. One of the masked fellows shot at him, and they all started shooting. Leon shot down one of them before they got him down. From what I can discern, Buckley was not only off-duty, but also drinking and surrounded by civilians. I do not believe this behavior, along with his prior incidents, to be appropriate of a deputy who is well over a year into his tenure. His actions could have easily harmed a great number of other people in the bar. He did not take paramount in his or their own safety. At this point, I believe a suspension would be appropriate. I am willing to speak with Buckley regarding this incident. Follow the statement from Carter, I believe a harsher punishment should be handed to him, but I understand not at liberty to make the decision. Yeah. Can't believe what I'm fucking reading. Maybe we really need to reassess if Buckley is a fit role of a deputy in the long run. When he gets unsuspended, we need to closely monitor him. I've told him 1,000 times to let the boy die and step up a fucking bit. I realized he would do it in the wrong fashion. Who knows? These behaviors are dangerous, volatile, and prove no positive use for anyone, especially him, bad-mouthing the department in an open bar, then proceeding to get almost everyone shot. I think he might be more of a liability at this point. Reckless behavior can work in the long run if executed correctly, but we can't execute it. Holy fuck. I'll be reaching out to Buckley. Buckley suspended until further notice. Buckley's been trying to become senior for a while. He goes in so headstrong that he forgets to check paperwork, do paperwork, find out if people are wanted before hunting. These situations to go meet sheriffs, take credit for other people's work. He's so-called ass-kissing of all of the sheriffs suspecting his work and other deputies. Okay.
How are you doing, Maple?
I'm doing alright.
If you said anything, I didn't hear you.
I said I'm doing alright.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, I'll resolve that stolen gun thing. How much is a Schofield? 160?
Yeah, it's 160.
Problem is with that we have very little to go by on who stole it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're thinking. I don't know.
Okay, ready?
We knew.
Sorry, one moment.
I'm gonna look through the return weapon.
By the way, did you get that FEO that Mitch put out for you?
I saw it earlier, but let me look at it now.
Yeah, I've already telegrammed Knight about it.
Oh, the Aura train robbery.
Yeah.
Not in the return file.
Lovely, fantastic. Okay, that will be for a Sunday issue, not a now issue.
Have a good night. Y'all be safe.
Yep.
You too, Ruben.
Have a good night, everyone.
You too, Riley.
You too, Parker.
Good work today,
sorry.
you.
Yep,
Yeah,
thank
you too.
Thank you.
Be safe. Okay.
Okay. I know I'm thinking about the same thing. My eyes are starting to close on me.
Oh, a good night.
Briggs, have you not gone to bed yet?
No, I keep getting dragged in like 6 different directions, and
Hey,
I came
Briggs,
back.
can I talk to you?
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, I'd make the time for you if you really wanted me to.
I'm kidding.
Excuse me. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. So congratulations, darling. Okay. Alright, what's this? Dude, there's fucking lions and tigers in the circus. What the fuck? Hey, Taish, thanks for the follow. There's fucking lions and... It's... the tiger's like a panther that's just painted like a tiger. That's great. What is that fucking thing? What the fuck?
Take your horse. Sorry about that.
No, you're okay. Thanks for bringing her back.
Well, I just spent the last like half hour reading through everything I missed with Buckley.
Oh, huh? Yeah. How did that? Yeah, you need that drink, right? Fucking... Yep. Thirsty fucking work.
The fucking essay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It is an essay. Yes.
And it doesn't surprise me the slightest. I added my 2 cents even if it's late.
No, that's fine. I'll take a read of that when I can do. Thank you. Still trying between me, Wild, and Minnie. I think we're not trying to still fucking get hold of him.
Yeah. I don't know what it's 1 step forward, 3 steps back. So.
Yeah.
Nothing's happened. With top of our water. Hello.
Sir, hello, hey, are you a deputy?
Yeah, Senior Deputy Maple.
Senior Deputy Maple. Well, I was sitting on that porch with Porter, and about 6 people rode up with wanting a conversation with Porter, Cook and Wakey. But he got on the back of their horse and left to have that conversation, and I don't know if it's going to be a friendly conversation.
Which way did they go?
They went about that way.
Okay. Fuck. Hey, who's Briggs? Are you still on duty? Are you going to sleep?
Do you want me to send in a law to?
Yes, please. Right away.
How pressing is it?
Porter's likely just been kidnapped by Cook.
Okay, yeah. If it's gonna, no, I won't be able to. If it's gonna be long, I gotta go.
Yeah,
to
it might be a while. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll need somebody with me. There's 6 of them.
Yeah, I'll send in a tip for you. Do we know which direction they went off into?
That way.
Okay, alright, I'll send in a tip saying you're checking it out.
Alright, so we're looking for a group of 6.
Alright, you said Cook?
Yeah, Cook and Waggy.
Alright.
That's these people to see there. Let's cross the Sheriff's Department. Quick question for you lot. You haven't happened to see a group of people ride by?
Group of 5 just rode into
Shitload
roads.
of people on roads.
5 people just rode into roads?
5 or 6.
Yeah, right as we left. 5 people rode in. They looked, one of them was wearing like a pirate type hat.
Okay, yeah. You didn't see them leave though, did you? Because you guys were leaving
No.
already? So they didn't come
No.
this way?
No.
Alright, thank
They
you.
went towards, yeah, down the street towards the sheriff's office from the telegram office.
They may be going to Saint Denis if they're not still there. They were headed.
Yeah, they picked somebody up from the gun store. Well,
Oh.
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, no, we didn't see him.
Might be the swamps.
Might be the swamp, yeah. That's the thing, is that it could be fucking anywhere.
Yep. But they said they saw him ride down the east.
That lot saw him ride into town, but they didn't see him leave town. The woman I spoke to saw him leave this direction.
Did you get the name of the woman who told you or all, or anything like that?
Nah, I told her to send a tip in.
gonna check this camp here in this coast. Is that right?
Yeah. Check. I want to check like everything.
Nothing. Riders to the north, at least hoofbeats.
To the north?
Yeah, I don't think they'd be standing on the main road though. Probably just people passing through.
I'm trying to think where they would go. In that group.
Coin flip at this point.
You see anything?
No, we're just looking.
Just
trying to
anything
kind of
pretty
check
coming
wherever we can.
No. No, it did not.
We don't really have any leads. We just have a vague direction. And we know we're looking for a group of like 5 or 6. We know they went off in one direction, but they could have easily turned back and gone another. I'm just trying to check any sort of fucking places that they could be at. You guys have any ideas?
Well, I could have sworn from what we heard from those folks at Braithwaite that they said that it was towards the sheriff office they seen him leave.
They saw the folks come into town is what they said.
Yeah,
they said they saw him come into town. They went towards the sheriff's office, and then the folks we talked to had left town by then. Porter got picked up at the gunsmith, off the porch of the gunsmith.
Okay, all right.
And then the woman I talked to said that they went out of town the other way. There's horses here?
Yeah, look at
a man and a woman down there?
I mean, if you see a Marble Sabino Criollo, the stake-looking horse, that's Swaggy's horse. I see a Mustang, Breton.
Good day, Sheriff's Department.
Hello.
Somebody inside?
Sheriff's Department.
I ain't mean anybody in there no harm. We just want to ask you a question or two is all. Good day.
Hello.
Tell you a quick question. You two seen any groups running about? Maybe through here on the road? Going
Oh,
towards
no,
the
we're
woods
just
or something?
waking up.
Yeah, we're just waking up for the day.
Okay, fantastic. I appreciate that.
I
too.
was I was just in Rhodes and just rode here from Rhodes, so I didn't see anything. I saw a bunch of people leave from Rhodes.
Which way did you
not
see
too
them
long
leave from?
ago. Behind the telegram station.
Going towards this direction, or
No, I don't. No, it was the opposite from this direction. Sorry.
All right, that's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you
Of
very
course.
much.
Have a good one.
I went towards
so-
the woods.
So they must have gone towards Shady Bell.
Shady Bell, yeah.
Because we checked the other way already. We went towards Braithwaite and all that, and we didn't find anything that way.
Run through the woods too.
Yeah.
The Cuffin boys in the east are out of their element. They know it. They don't like it here. For west.
Got through town, see if there's anybody in town that we can pick up. The rest as well. I'm gonna check the tip line real quick, then we're gonna continue looking.
Howdy. Got full in at the tavern.
Okay. So they didn't go to Braithwaite. We think they may have gone towards Shady Bell.
Let me grab.
Good to be back.
The town behind the gallows.
What happened behind the gallows?
Someone rode into town by the gallows, like sneaking through town towards the intersection there. Just saw them. Maybe they passed by real quick. I don't know if it's of interest.
Howdy.
All right, let's go check out Shady Bell and Lack. Right. Look for any large groups of horses.
Or look for any large groups of horses.
We're gonna scour this whole sort of southern section of Braithwaite as well. All this wooded area.
A couple places west of Shady Bell as well, south of Braithwaite.
Yeah, we're gonna go through these places to our south, and then we'll loop up to Shady Bell and check that last.
Sounds good.
Off road to the left.
Off road to the left.
Meg.
Terribly placed snake. Here's a shack right here.
We all still accounted for?
Yes.
Alright, we're all happy.
Take a quick look inside, see if there's somebody inside or not. Move on. Let's go, Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside, make yourself known. Let's go, Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside, make yourself known. Left side clear.
Bedroom clear.
Alright, move on. Alright, we're gonna move towards Shady Bell. Go right here.
You're on the right.
Take it right.
Did we lose one?
No, no,
Oh, there it
we tricked him.
is. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Do a quick sweep. Let's go, Sheriff's Department. Anybody here? Make yourself known. Let's go, Sheriff's Department. Anybody here? Make yourself known.
Could head up, we could check that red brick building right before St. Denis, you know?
The slaughterhouse, you mean?
No, the one right next to the train tracks, that real rundown one.
Yeah, we can hit that. Yeah, no problem. Good idea.
Might as well. Other than that,
Go right here. We're gonna cut through roads again. Double check the tip line, see if we have any updates. and then we'll go that way. Let's pick it up.
Clean it up.
Picking it up.
And hop these fences. Actually, we'll just go around.
No.
Good evening to you, sir.
There's nothing more you could have
Hello.
done. These are the cuffing boys. They would have killed you on the
Yeah,
spot to
I'll
have you
put it
try
there.
something.
They already hate
Fine.
me anyways.
Just for all I can.
It doesn't matter if they hate you or not. It's not worth your life. You understand me?
I'm a horse show.
What's the big gathering, boys?
You're on duty. We need you to come with us. We're looking for Porter. He got taken.
If I see or hear anything, I'll let you know.
You
Okay?
need an extra?
Please. Yes, we need 6.
Okay. Clementine. There you are.
We ain't checked.
I think they went. I think they went further west. I don't think they doubled back east. They don't like the east. It's not their style.
I mean, we could bump by Emerald. I mean, it's an outlaw haven for telegrams up there, right?
Where?
Emerald.
Yeah, Emerald
It's on
is
the way.
that's true.
Might as well.
What is? That's not.
I don't see Waggy's horse here.
Who's that guy just standing up at the gallows?
Looks like a fella from the bathhouse. Looks like Kurt.
Alright, let's go. I think they're pushing west. I think they went out of town west. They probably took the railroads this way.
Like I said, we might as well check Emerald, swoop west to Valentine, and then go from there, yeah?
Yeah.
We head west anyways.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they'd bother going to Emerald if. I mean, they got the guy they were looking for. They have no reason to go to Emerald.
True, yeah.
Well, they could rough them up and drop them off.
They could, but if they're gonna do that, they're probably gonna do it into a town.
Yeah, I don't know. They might not want to risk getting picked up in there.
Nah, that's Waggy. He's gonna risk whatever the fuck he wants. He's a fucking.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
hot shit. Who's that?
We got
That
someone
Shiv?
scouting us right
That's
there
Shiv.
ahead of us.
Let's
Oh, Shiv.
Let's split into a 4 and a 3 so we can cover more ground.
No sight of him on the main road from Valentine to here.
Okay, we've got nothing. We checked almost everywhere to the south of roads.
Okay.
We didn't really check Braithwaite because there was a group of people that were walking into Braithwaite that hadn't seen anybody go past them.
The tip said that they went past the barn though, so they would have been northeast
They
most
were
likely.
heading essentially this way. I'm thinking
okay.
they probably took the railroad all the way across. They're probably heading west somewhere, maybe even up into the big valley.
We've caught Waggy up
Okay,
around
I'd-
Millstone before.
Yes, I'd like
Takes
to check
people
the
there.
smugglers' camp. The smugglers' camp in the dry riverbed, and then perhaps up to Moonstone.
Okay.
We got
If we want,
split off 4-3. We need to
yeah,
be quick about
split into 4-3 so that we can cover more ground.
I'll take 3 with me. I'm gonna go towards Emerald and whatnot.
Alright, I'll come with you towards Emerald.
Alright, and I'll take the other 2 with me.
Come on.
Alright, good luck!
Rider incoming.
I'm fast here.
Oh!
Hurry, folks. Watch shippers, Christ.
Oh,
Hurry.
jeez.
Folks, sorry.
Quick question for you lot. You lot haven't happened to see like a big group of people, about 5 or 6 strong?
No, hasn't been anybody on this road.
I just did. One of them is wearing flowers. The other is wearing a cadet cap with an eye patch.
You
one
is
is
wearing
3
a
of us.
purple shirt.
Very funny, Shaman. You're very funny.
It's 3 of us. That's
Listen,
not 5 or 6.
We rode from Armadillo. We haven't seen a soul.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem.
Much obliged.
Keep eyes off of the main roads as well. Looking for horses or anything like that. Might be hitched up somewhere.
You want to stop by Caliban seat since we're close?
Yeah, we can scoot through there. It's not a bad idea at all.
Latinx too, might as well.
Welcome back, Brian. We're gonna loop down Limpany. We'll go through Limpany up to Caliban Seat, and then we'll cut across into West Elizabeth.
Caliban's will be back either way.
Yeah, we're gonna go down through Limpany, which is to our right,
Oh, sure, yeah.
and then to Caliban from there. Hope you enjoyed your movie.
I thought that was it for a second. Those horses there.
Yeah, we have a little posse together here that we're looking for a kidnapped deputy. Nothing.
Do we want to check into Whalen Town or head straight towards the west?
Might be worth a quick check to see if there's any, if we have any tips. We'll go through and see if we have a tip, because currently we have no fucking leads.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We have 0 leads. We are just searching for a needle in the haystack. So if we can get anything, that would be amazing. So let's head through and see if we can get, if we have any updates, and maybe it can direct us a bit more.
Yeah.
What does Porter look like?
Long black hair, like black and white flannel eye patch, black beard.
Had long black hair?
It's not right.
It's smooth back, you know.
Like shoulder leg?
Down to the neck.
Okay.
It's like mine, except, you know, he's younger.
Okay. Injured Deputy Valentine Medical looks bad. Well, we're fucking right here. Come get your dog at Emerald. The same will happen to every deputy that was in that office that day. That name was spread until I found out who gave up mine. Be careful.
I'm gonna run to medical. Telegram.
He's in here.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yep. Fuck, dude, we just missed him, man. We just missed him, dude. We missed him by minutes. Minutes, dude. Emerald was the right call. They dropped him at Emerald. Dude, we missed him by minutes, man. God, that's just my luck! I always have that kind of fucking luck. I always have that kind of fucking luck, dude. It's the fucking maple curse, dude. Just missing people. Hey, food. There's always hunting parties. What's that horse doing? How much money do I have? Oh, we got money. We got money, dude. We got money. We got money.
collected him with fun. Someone else brought him in.
How do you let people know that he's been found? On our
Yeah,
tip line?
it's on the tip line, and it's
on both tip lines.
That was probably them we passed to Emerald.
Probably, yeah. Timeline wise, it had to have been.
Yeah.
Okay, so we chased them up towards O'Crae's. They could have either went left or right. We continued left. We didn't see anything. So
I don't think the folks that we chased might have been them. I think that might have been a separate group. The large group we saw at Emerald might have been them.
Oh, sending telegrams.
One of them was sending a telegram.
Oh, okay. Well, that complicates things.
Yeah. We just missed
be
them
anywhere then.
by like minutes.
Where was he?
They dropped him at Emerald about 10 minutes ago.
We believe, those people we were chasing, and how we saw those folk at the telegram station, that may have been them. We rode right past them.
Okay, where are... Okay.
We've called for medical already. We're just waiting.
Where was the medic last?
Roads. They were roads.
The medic was... Okay. Shimert is responding. No. I'm going to run to Rhodes quick and see if I can grab her.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
We have one. I'm going to see if I can grab them.
Extremely urgent.
Somebody go with her so she's not going alone, please.
Abner's going with it. Good luck. What is Cook referencing when he's saying whoever gave up that name?
I don't know.
The only folk that I think know is Abner and, Porter. There's been numerous tips through tip line today about it.
Are they talking about the... No. I don't think Cook was there that day. Never mind.
Yeah, personally, I have no idea what situation we're referencing. Abner didn't either when they stopped him about it. Apparently no one knows.
Right.
But...
Oh, I know what camp Abner's referring to now. He was talking about the one on the way of the mountain, saying that they like to call that place home.
Oh, okay. That's what they call home. Interesting.
Yeah, not the one that we passed through.
Yeah, I'm assuming the one that's like at the very peak of it.
It's to the west of Moonstone Pond, if you check your map.
I know the one you're talking about.
Okay then. So they may have gone there. When Abner returns, along with Chevalier, it may be worth a check.
Label of the west. I guarantee they have doubled back and gone out west.
Yeah, good chance. But if we don't get anything on the tip line about sightings of them, that would be a good place to stop.
Yeah, that's fair. Just, I've chased them a few times, and chances are they dropped them off, went straight towards them. But who knows? So if you didn't chase them,
fuck, dude.
Who did you chase?
No telling.
Yeah, we got no clue with those four of them.
The undersheriff had a theory that it may have been some members of Wood's gang.
We did just put 3 that was way earlier today.
Yeah, she said it was the women of Wood's gang, but we were chasing 4, and I think she brought the 3 of them.
The women of the gang. Sounds like its own fucking gang title.
It does. It sounds like a sub branch.
Actually sounds better than just a Woods King. if you ask me.
He went from
Sounds
6'3" to 3'3".
I'm sorry, Alfred Porter is a no.
At one point last night, he
able
did
to
say that half a meter was half of his raves.
Just like Rome.
And I was like, "What? Are you
Looking
3
for
feet
passion
tall?"
Oh, great. At least we're not the only ones looking.
Yeah. Guess we're not the only ones. I guess that's why the doctor.
I'm gonna go see if
Where the
Ray
fuck is my
is-
horse?
Is it gone?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so you were the one in Rhodes, right?
Yes, I was.
Okay, we found him.
Is he okay?
I don't know his condition, but he's here now. No.
You said the doctor's office, right?
Yeah.
So he is hurt.
Yeah. I don't know his full condition. I don't know.
Okay, okay, thank you.
But that's 15 fucking pages worth of telegrams. Hey, Cube. I need to clear out some of these, I think. There's no point of holding on to all these. We gotta telegram Danny as well. Somebody got a report up for this yet?
Valina's starting it right now.
Good.
Yeah.
That Lynn? That Lynn?
With the extent of Brother's injuries.
Severe. A broken jaw, dislocated.
What were the extent of his
chest
injuries?
injury.
Severe.
I haven't even seen it, but that's what I heard. I can go take a look, I guess, if you need me to.
We'll let the doctor take care of it for now, Grace. He's a little bit more qualified than we are. Here's hoping this is them right now.
Doctor should be here soon. Don't want to get up from staying tonight.
Okay, I just saw
Dr.
Eliana, so yeah. Dr. Schultz will be able to go back to bed.
Please, excuse me.
Oh no!
Alright. We asked for a
No fucking shot, dude.
local doctor to help stabilize just in the last few minutes, but he
Shot.
hasn't gotten any work done yet.
Okay,
I think these other deputies here have been looking for him for a while.
No shot. He's about to fucking perma, dude. There is no way that I've been back for a day, and I'm gonna already have another perma.
Injuries. Do you know if they were?
No.
Alright, I'm
I
give them
don't
some room
count,
here.
so it's just for them. Easy to see.
He's got 15 wounds to his chest.
No. I'm not allowing it.
He's got an unhinged broken jaw, and his nose has been severely broken.
Jesus. Okay. I'm sure you did the best you could to keep him stable.
Not much to.
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. The music's around the top. Music's in the top right corner, Taish. Top right corner of the screen, you see the song and the artist. No shot, dude. No shot, dude. No shot. Another October is the month of law perma. Shit. This song is Jaded. I don't know what the last song was. Who's this next to kid? This is next to kid, dude.
I have one more question for you, since you were the one that saw this injuries the most.
Yeah.
There was 15. You said 15 wounds to the chest.
Yeah.
Were they? What sort of injuries were we talking
Some
about?
were bruised and some were stab wounds, it looked like.
Okay, so it wasn't like
Mixtures
deliberate
of,
stuff.
mixtures of punches and stabs. I think.
Okay.
The doctor, but I mean,
There you go.
just let the doctor tell you when she's done.
I will. Thank you.
But when you guys do me a favor and send a telegram to Flood.
I'm right here.
Oh, never mind. Flood's here.
Yeah, what's wrong?
We found Porter.
Yeah. So, didn't know if you needed
I saw
anything.
you sent a tip to the tip line.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no.
get him in the back. I need room to work. And not out in the lobby.
I know I'm not on duty, but I'd be able to go back there for a little bit.
I don't see a reason.
All right, thank you. A very angry redhead comes up. Lady, that is my wife.
Okay. Yeah, that's still one in white, right? He told us that he got big.
She's wearing a checkered shirt.
Shock, let's get him set up on an IV. Maple, he's cuffed. Do you mind uncuffing him, please?
He's cuffed? Okay.
He is cuffed.
He's not breathing. He's not breathing. He's not breathing, dude. What's that bell?
Western Cumberland Forest, a little bit of suspicious activity out that way.
Between Rhodes and Ensberg, that is not.
Crow! Oh my god, Crow. Oh! That's awkward. That's awkward. The griefing is insane, dude. If he dies, will it be a murder charge? Yes. We can't all die. We can't all die, man. Does it keep disconnecting, or what is it? server permanent before he got the perma, yeah. Dude, I swear to God, man. Been back for literally 2 days. Have another law perma. Maple is fucking cursed, dude. It wasn't Brooks, it was Maple. Man. Uranus curses Keith Oath, who has, in the span of a week, found, I think, 9 dead bodies. Holy fuck! That's a lot of corpses, dude. Ugh. Back to the mid RP. People are coming back to wilds that have been long gone. It's good, eh? It's inevitable. It's always time. People need breaks, man. Breaks are good. Breaks are important. Sometimes it's just necessary limit. Sometimes you need a long time to get a good reset. I mean, I think we will. Dude, we gotta be firm.
Can I get one of you to help me move him to the bed, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, up. One, 2, 3, down. Thank you. Alright, doesn't seem like there's any arterial damage. No internal bleeding that I can feel here. That's good, that's good. Okay, okay. Looks like mainly... Alright, so our main concern is going to be the head here. Come back to the torso in a minute.
Dude, this music right now. This is
Let's
the reason
secure this jaw.
why I love having my music.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Alright. No sign of allergies, but I'm going to test very quickly.
I don't even know, dude. A lot of wires. Screws and shit. Be some fucked up shit, dude.
boy. Just in case you wake up here.
I'm just gonna let everyone in front know.
Good to be back.
I have been locked in. Thank you.
Dude, I don't think he's gonna make it, man. I don't think he's going to.
Let's see how bad this bone is. If it's not too bad, I might be able to reset it and work around it. No, that's fragmented there.
Dude,
fuck. Okay.
fuck, dude. Fuck, dude.
Hey, Maple, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I need you to grab me 2 blankets, please. I want you to roll up one. I want you to put it under his feet so it lifts his feet a bit. And then I want you to take the other one, put it over his legs. We just need to get his body temperature up just a little bit. Okay. We're getting somewhere. He's getting stronger, little by little here. Hell of a first patient back.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Dude. I don't think
Use a
he's.
syringe of lab water here. Get some of these bone fragments out of the way.
I don't think he's making it, man.
Perfect. Good, good, good. All right. It's gonna be just slightly off from where it used to be. It's gonna be a little uncomfortable, but that's where we're at.
I don't think he's making it, dude. I don't know. He may have died by now if he wasn't making it, I guess.
Alright. Gonna drill a hole here in this bone. Okay. And here. I just did this a couple of weeks back, oddly enough. Granted, that guy was dead. The fun of med school. Alright. Put this screw in here.
Maybe.
Oh, that bone is a little weak. Let's put an extra plate here. Nice and easy. Alright. It's gonna be about as good as that gets. Now to wire it closed so it all fucking fuses up. is probably going to want to see Dr. AB when he comes back around. She's our new dentist, and she's probably going to want to fuck around in here as well.
It looks. I mean, the way he's
I'm
sounding,
sure. Probably some.
he might make it.
Probably affect the teeth a bit. Alright, that's about as good as I think. Let me check.
True. There's still the whole chest. Ah, fuck, dude. Perma season, dude.
Alright. That silk should hold. Hopefully won't give him too bad of a scar. The silk will help, can help hide scarring. We'll see. Okay. Jaw's as good as it's gonna get. Let's take a look at this nose.
Harry, how is he?
He's improving. Jaw's wired shut at the moment. It's gonna be for a bit. If you're squeamish, you might want to look away. This is gonna look and sound gross.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. All right.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I'm really bad. I'm really bad with watching this. I have to move.
You're fine.
The pace.
What is it with Oh! Oh! My entire body just died. that just died at that sound.
Alright. That'll help with the breathing, too.
I love that, dude. I love it. I wasn't ready for it, but I love it. I used to do it all the time. I don't know why my commands are
Alright, before I do these stitches, let me see how he's feeling here.
I used to do it all the time. We had a whole thing that we would use.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, Maple.
Hello.
Yeah, but that unfortunately leads me to just not really doing all too much. Oh, and he had a headache.
I used to use sound bites and everything, but then I stopped when voice mod stopped working nicely with
Let's see what we got here. See if there's any skull fractures, any fracture of the cheek, the orbital bone. See if there's any blood coming out of the ears.
I don't know why sometimes it's so late.
Let's see how bad this is. Okay, it's not too bad. This will be. Oh, Maple, would you mind either you or someone else sending a telegram to, I guess Medic Line and Ranger Line, that I'm here and in surgery, so I'm not going to be available if they need me for anything.
Yeah.
Just so they're not waiting for me. Thank you. Probably should have done that when I got here, but didn't think of it till just now.
Can I get somebody to go down to the telegram office and a tip to medic and a ranger, letting them know that Rivers is here and in surgery and she's not going to be able to respond to any help anywhere?
Yeah.
Maple.
Yep.
She's still pretty deep in surgery?
Yeah.
I know. Okay. Yeah, he was in a pretty rough way, I guess.
Yeah, it didn't look right, so. I'm not sure how it's going to go, but he says he's improved.
Alright, well, that's good. Yeah, how are you doing?
Doing alright?
You got some gray in your beard.
Yeah, kid'll do that to you.
Said he sounds improved.
Yeah.
Good.
Did you say kid?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the same thing that happened to Rip.
Wow, it tends to happen.
Well, congrats. I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
What do you mean this was my doing? What?
No,
What
I
is
said
that?
I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
Oh. I mean,
No.
it's not. What it's initially had just left to kind of recover and recovered all right.
Right. Yeah, you recovered. Okay, anyway. Well, yeah, congrats, and everything's going okay there? You're not here because something terrible happened?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm here because even though I'm going gray, I can't sit still. Letting you know that.
Only for so long, right?
Yeah, only for so long.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of people out there that we gotta bring in. A lot of big names that are still up here that need to come down from this list.
Oh, just don't make that your reason for living.
Who the fuck is this guy with 10,000 days? What the fuck?
That's the ABC killer. No idea.
Right.
You say it fast. Apparently, it sounds like no idea.
I see.
Yeah.
I still gotta get Mills and Jack. So until that happens, I ain't
Well,
going
that
nowhere.
was Malone said he was gonna wear the red tie until they got brought in.
Maybe I'll go put on my red shirt. No, no.
No, you got red suspenders and a red eye patch.
Sure. Maybe I'll keep this look then. Keep it classic. How I used to get them. What they're used to seeing coming at them.
And terrify him. Actually, yeah. You go there and you look like Maple's dad.
Yeah.
Just don't say anything for a little bit and look down at them with your hat covering your face.
Bye, Brad. I like that idea. It's a great idea. I don't know if I'd be able to stand like that, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's tough to look down at somebody and have your hat covering your face. You have to be tall.
but I'm determined to catch those two fucks. Those are the two I want. Those are my two fucking remaining. The fact that they ain't been caught yet. I gotta
You said Jack and Mills, right?
Yeah.
Well, Mills, you could probably catch. He's been around recently, but Jack, I haven't heard of him in months. Maybe he's dead.
They always come back eventually.
Well, I I hope that you coming back is his reason for coming back, and we get him.
Hope so, dude. Get to work.
Not like to kill you or anything, but you know,
I mean,
because he
yeah.
wants to see you.
Yeah. Last time I talked to Mills and Jack, they told me that I chose the wrong profession. That'd work well with them.
Yeah, you have the right temperament for it, I think.
Probably.
Maybe. Just not the right set of values. Or
Exactly.
principles, I guess you could say.
What the fucking principal was.
I mean, you have to be the right kind of person. That's all.
Yeah.
From parts unknown. Just like the Green Bastard, in fact.
Old
Yeah.
Check on. You can't hear me? You sure? I might have just lowered my tone a little too much.
Alright, nurse. Pretty much got everything handled here. Everything feels like it's coming back around for us. That's good. Might want to go ahead and let's get him another IV just to be safe. And keep an eye on his vitals. But overall, I've kind of done all I can at this point. He is still out. Let me see if I can figure out if he's gonna be coming around anytime soon.
Any change or anything?
Improvement.
Oh, good.
Okay. Alright, nurse. Keep an eye on him for me. Let me go do updates with everyone, and we'll go from there. Alright. People outside? Friends, family, and all that?
Yeah, myself and Fred and
Okay.
one a woman, I believe, red hair. I don't quite know her name.
Alright. Let's just do the update with everyone, if you're good with that.
Yeah.
I'll relay
Oh,
it.
you know. So, what was that?
I'll relay it below.
Thank you.
Alfred, could you come in here?
There we go.
And they're gonna get
Thank
us
you.
set up.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Alright. Are we missing anyone?
I think this is everyone that's here. My wife's outside.
Alright.
Do you need me out of your way?
No. Are you... Okay. I take it you're not with, these fine folks here?
No, I was with Mr. Porter when he got taken, and I was just wanted to make sure if he was okay. And they said that I could sit here and wait.
Okay. Maple, you okay with her hearing in?
Yeah, I mean, she was the reason we even knew who got taken to begin with.
Okay, fair enough. So, for those of you who don't know, Dr. Eliana Rivers, nice to meet you. I wish we met under different circumstances. Deputy O'Neill is stabilizing. He's in pretty rough shape. Jaw was broken heavily. We had to wire that shut, so he's not going to be able to speak clearly for a bit, and he's going to be on a bit of a liquid diet for a while. He had actually quite a bit of blunt force trauma to the face, broken nose, signs of multiple shots to the head. Luckily, no sign of any type of cranial swelling. So that's a good thing. We did have to reset his nose. He also had a number of torso injuries, cuts, bruising, again, more blunt force trauma. Overall, he is much better than when he came in. He was a little touch and go there for a second, and he's lucky to be alive. But he's a fighter, and he's not in a coma, but he is unconscious. He might come around here soon. Not sure. I've got a local nurse keeping an eye on him at the moment. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with everything. Any questions that I can answer for you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, everything's clear.
All right. Well, I will be back there, doing paperwork and keeping an eye on him for a little bit. As long as you are gentle, you can have visitors right now. No hugging, no jostling him about at all. But if you would like to come back and visit, you absolutely can.
You gonna take care of next thing?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna leave something with him and then head on my way.
Alright, I relay to everyone else who's here.
Let me in, Rivers.
He's looking okay. He's stabilizing. He's gonna be down enough for a little while, but he's stabilized.
Alright. That's good. Medic Rivers did it again.
dog.
Wait, she's a doctor now.
He's a doctor now. I'm gonna join this group that responded to the waggy thing. I'm assuming they're meeting in Blackwater, so I'm gonna head down to Blackwater.
Alright. One of the two of you want to go out there as well?
I'm getting a little tired myself. I'm gonna head down here. Just a moment, I think.
Mari?
He just tanked a fucking double barrel shot to the face. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that, dude. I fucking pressed B by accident instead of pressing V to break cinematic. Well. Dude, that fucking local just took that shot to the face too, man. He took it, dropped, and got back up and walked away. Well, we gotta wait about 4 minutes now. That fucked up, dude. Local fucked me up, dude. Yeah, the Sharks are in bad shape, dude. San Jose is in bad shape. I'm doing okay. Doing pretty okay. Yeah, we got a local drain. We got a local. Fuck, man. We're 5-2 as well, which is pretty good. That's a pretty good record. The only team above us is the Red Wings and the Bruins. The Bruins are 6-0-1. Bruins haven't lost a game in fucking regulation yet. But the Bruins and Red Wings are only ahead of us because they also have a game advantage.
Maple?
I ran into a local.
Oh my god. Alright, let me... You gotta...
Help me up.
You sure you don't want to just ride to Blackwater with us.
Is you throw me on the back of your horse?
Yeah, I don't
Sure.
have to go back.
Go for it. Throw me on the back of your horse. Let's go. Fuck, man. I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, I don't have a bag either. Sorry. I'm not sure why. What the fuck is in my pocket? Strange. Yeah, it's he ran into a local.
I'm fine.
Thank you.
He'll be fine.
We should actually. Oh, whatever. Let's turn left here.
This is my fucking horse. You dumb
There it
bitch.
We'll have it follow us here. Let's pick it up to a gallop. Try not to dunk your head. Strange, my pockets feel so full right now, but I don't have a
Funny as fuck, dude.
bag. Going left.
This is mine last time I was walking and forgot to pick one up.
Yeah, I did as well.
Lefty, thanks for follow. Maple and his horse. Can't have shit in the crossing, dude. Just try the cinematic ride.
You're not bleeding too bad or anything, are you?
No, I just fucking fell off the horse.
Yeah, just a little winded.
Definitely didn't trade bullets for the low. That didn't happen at all. They are fucking
Alright.
Iron Man. They don't just take
Slow
shotgun
down.
shells like nothing.
Right. Alright, you're definitely getting dipped. But just barely. Just hold your breath.
Alright.
3, 2. Yeah, right back there.
Yeah.
Pick it up again.
Picking it up.
Waterboarded by our colleagues. Just another day in the crossing. What the fuck? A bunch of people in town in the middle of town.
By the telegrams, did you mean?
Hello.
What happened to senior deputy here?
A local.
You're right there, Mr. Maple.
I crashed into a local and that was the end of that.
I did the same thing, except he was wearing a skull mask.
A local with a skull mask. They're getting crazier and crazier.
Which one of you just to come with us?
That would be me.
Yeah, Maple and Mari are gonna be going with you, I believe.
Lynn, do you want me to stay behind with Maple and you go? Or
No, please.
I was gonna come with
go.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, Maple was planning on going with you as well.
Yeah, Maple
okay, we
was
had
heading out
5.
here earlier, then I'll stay here with Len then.
Okay.
I just gotta get him to his feet.
Sure.
I was on my way down here to join you guys. I got fucked up.
Yes, I'm going to take a moment to.
Yeah, I think somebody else must have walked into the office. There was only 6 respondents with yourself and Phelan.
God, you and goddamn miser. John, I won another for. I feel like an
That's
eternity.
slippery. A pet should never be described as slippery.
Okay. Abner knows this too, but the other night we just shot at Waggy and a bunch of his people. Cook wasn't there, but we shot at Waggy and a bunch of his people at Raskeller. They were grouped up there with a bunch of other people, and we were told earlier in the day, or other deputies were told, that apparently a bunch of people claim Raskeller now is like a kind of like a place like Thieves. So
Oh, great. Okay.
if they were out in Armadillo, it's possible they're going further out that way.
Not good.
You talking about
We're going, where exactly are we going? We're going west? We're going Thieves? What's our plan here?
West, because Benny spotted them out west. I think Armadillo riding through, headed northwest.
Headed northwest. So Twin Rocks, Rathskeller, or west.
Yeah, that levels haven't been bad. Why did I just suddenly get so short in here? What the fuck? What did I feel? Why did I feel like I shrunk 3 sizes in this? I got local, yeah. Yeah, we 1050 to local and we got blasted, dude. I was in cinematic, right? So as soon as we crashed, I tried to get out of cinematic, but instead of getting out of cinematic, I hit B instead, which opened my inventory. And then I was fucked, because by the time I was able to turn and pull my gun, I got shot. Bacon sits now because Bacon crashed. During the stream so far, timeline is server based off 1900s. Yeah, 1902 is the year.
Take a piss.
Yeah, good idea. McCain.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Now the deputies are already. Yeah, the ones just
What?
Oh,
One-
McCain's
one-
just taking
yeah.
a piss. Don't worry, he's taking a piss. He'll be back soon.
No, it's just it's funny that people can't, you know, take their breaks at the same time.
Yeah, we always alternate.
Right.
Instead of all going at once and then coming back at the same time.
That's
Alright,
right,
we go
yeah.
now. And then everyone else is like, alright, let's go. I was like, oh, no, we gotta wait.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody else is gonna walk away before McCain gets back in here.
Yep.
That's why I just
me.
walked
I think
off and
it's-
started doing my shit.
It's either Love or Abner's turn, I think.
I'm fine. I don't need to go anywhere.
Alright, are you sure?
Deadly's yours.
You trust that old man body of yours to get you through?
I think I've been shot the least amount of times in the department, and I've been in at least 25 gunfights. I reckon I trust myself.
I'm pretty sure the majority of my body is scar tissue.
Is that because in all those gunfights you had to take a break halfway through and, you know, use the
No, actually, matter of fact,
bush?
I don't know. Listen, no. Matter of fact, I'm always running around. You should have seen me at.
Are we all here?
Should have seen
I
me
did.
at.
Yes, I
did
have
see you
replaced my
running around. I did
bladder
see you
with the
running around,
fear of
Otto.
justice.
You were fanning like hell.
Yes.
I've fought alongside you several times, Abner. You are.
What just happened?
I appreciate that.
Ready to go get me some wacky. Damn near ripping his jaw off. Okay, I think we have all of our deputies mounted up.
Go to sheriff.
Of course. Alrighty then. Do you mind if I lead us to the thieves?
Go ahead. I will take the rear.
Alright. I'll just get a simple 1-2-2-1 going. I'm gonna hang over right here.
Alright.
Now, before we get out of town, everyone has plenty of ammo, plenty of bandages, and clean guns, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, good to
You
know.
might need to fix your saddle, actually.
Alright, stopping by the stables.
Yeah, stopping at the samples.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry.
This is the first time I can confidently say I don't recognize a single person in the place.
I feel like I haven't been able to recognize a single person that I've seen since being back.
All right.
Fresh faces coming in every day.
Canter.
Thank
Find these fine folk right here. How do you do?
Hello.
Excuse us.
Let me get out of the way.
Pardon?
Now, more than ever, a lot of fresh faces are coming in. Be a boat, train,
Going to work.
chuck wagon.
Ooh, right up. Howdy, sir.
Partners.
That's this wagon here.
I don't remember everyone's names. I don't think I know everybody's names here by heart yet. I know you're Abner to my right. I know I Love, and I know I got Chev, but the other two I don't know.
You got Hudson McCain right here in front of you.
McCain's leading, and who's in the back?
Deputy
Poncha?
Graves.
Say again?
Graves. Like the tomb.
Great. Graves?
Yep.
Okay.
I was about to say my name's Love, not Heart, but
I said Love, didn't I?
Yeah, let's go ahead and slow
you
it up.
said
We'll
Heart
troll
first,
together.
and then you're like,
Not too trouble.
Slow.
Alright, we're gonna get up here past these trees. We'll scope the place out, see if we can't see any horses or anything.
We got a wagon right in front of us.
How do you do, madam? Having a fine evening, I hope. Can you hear me there, madam?
I don't recognize these people.
You got 3 riding out the other end of thieves.
I don't recognize any of these people.
Maybe just moving their horses.
Yeah, maybe not riding out. You also have a few hitched horses in town as well.
Yep. With specific sort of people, you wouldn't have happened to have seen a Paxton Waggy or a man that goes by the name of Crook, would you have?
Those 2 individuals, no, I have not seen today. I pretty much just woke up and I was just sorting some cooking stuff in my wagon. That's about it.
Okay. Have you been into
Sounds pretty
Thieves,
familiar.
the main proper part of Thieves yet?
My horse is out that way. It's a leopard Appaloosa. But besides that, I just got up and I was just about to cook some stuff.
You got a rider behind us. All right, madam. I appreciate you letting us speak to you. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now. Give yourself a
Of course.
fine evening.
Hey, you too.
Well, apparently that fellow wanted to take the
I
swamp
just went
away.
into the water to get
He sure
away
did.
from us. What is
This is
that?
the same guy that was in he was in Blackwater.
Those folks also rode out of the thieves, I think. Might want to catch up to him. Maybe they inform on us.
You said those people are throwing.
It looked like it, unless they just around the corner.
Hello. How do you do, folk? I'm Deputy Hudson McCain with the Sheriff's Department. We're just coming through here on a little visit. You don't mind if I ask you lot a few questions, would you?
You've only just survived, if that's not any help.
Well, I'll ask them anyway, just in case. We're looking for a fellow. We wish to speak with him and another. A man by the name of Paxton Wagner, another one by the name of Cook. Do you happen to have seen either of those two around the last hour or so? You never said that. You said some people went up into tall trees and there may be cannibals up there. You never said anyone's gonna die.
I didn't just tell you that somebody was going up there to kill somebody.
Or was it Aaron?
No, it's Aaron.
I understand. Well, sir, we appreciate you letting us know. We may swing by there. Who knows? You have a fine evening, Aaron. And y'all too as well, folk. Yeah, that's a crock of shit. We're gonna keep going on with it. Alright, we have
You know,
everybody.
Correct me if I'm wrong, love. You know Don Churro, right? Well, I guess Don Domino. Doesn't
Yeah.
that kind of sound like him?
Oh, it definitely looks like him too. I bought churros from him in a very dark alley way,
I
but
don't-
you know.
I don't remember
we
him with a
also-
beard.
I've also seen
Picking
him
it up.
multiple times after that. So.
I don't remember him with a beard like that.
And then, wait, you said Domino?
Yeah, Domino.
Ain't that the fellow who kidnapped Henrietta last night?
I'm not aware of a kidnapping of Henrietta last
Yes,
night.
they kidnapped Henrietta and potentially robbed her as well. One for question on that robbery part, but he definitely took Henrietta Callaghan from the SCTA.
The bastards, right?
Yeah.
Miles
Ryder?
Ryder?
It's the rider.
Miles Gang did state that the Bastard Gang and the Waggies are in cahoots. So if that man is with the Bastards, it'd be in his interest to keep them safe.
I think
We should
everybody.
take haste. We should take haste to Armadillo. We have just spread their name all around this landing. They will be getting a telegram if any of those
Alright,
people
picking
meet
it up
up.
then.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
So they will know we are.
Yeah, we gotta get to Armadillo before those other people get to either
AR.
Blackwater or Robert.
Right, yeah. It's completely fine, by the way, asking for names, but if we're looking for someone and they kind of live in Thieves Landing, I wouldn't suggest saying the name next time.
Duly noted, Miss Love. We're going left.
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 Eventually, now the entire West is going to know that we're coming out of the West.
Resting horses.
Resting.
How's everyone's horses doing?
I'm all good.
People in the back, how are we doing?
You guys' horse good back there?
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Mind the wagon. We're gonna pick it up and
Just repeat.
Wagon. Picking it up.
Slope.
Slow down.
Expect the people here
Have
will
Belichick go
inform us
ahead and
as
go
well.
in and check the tip line for us, okay?
Overlook.
Yep.
A lot of people here.
There's always lots of folks here, Maple.
Expect that everybody here will inform us too.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that looks like Faye Dunn over there.
Yeah, and I think that's Castor Frey as well, who just walked out the saloon with his gun.
Castor.
Yeah.
They've
Ran
been trying
off.
to take the town back.
Did he just get out of Siska?
Oh. Did he?
Oh, wait a minute, that's Billy Boston over there. Look at that, that's funny.
Do we wanna... Are they wanted?
I don't believe so.
I
Alright.
think they're not our target, so we just
Nope.
should get on.
Alright. Northwest out of town, we'll go by Ridgewood, and then we'll check up on Rathskeller.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Going right. Howdy do, fine folk.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Mr. Boston?
Let's pick it up to a cannon, let's go.
Thank you. It would be wise to get on that hill. One that it took us on, what, 2 days now? 2 days back. Remember that hill?
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, it'd be wise to get on that hill and to look in. If they are there, we'll know they're there. Besides, we have a night on our side right now. We're not going to be silhouetting ourselves on that hill.
I want to take a quick binocular look over at Twin Rock. Hold on a second. I've never. Keep going.
Nothing? Alright.
Oh, sorry, Chef.
Let's get back on the trail and form back up.
Forming back up.
Back up to a cannon.
To a canner.
Abner, this is where you start going off-road, correct?
No.
No, okay. I think I know the spot.
When we passed the ranch here, then I went off-road.
Well, you may throw your rock, hide your hand, working in the dark against your fellow man. But as sure as God made black and white,
Off-road ride.
will be brought to the light. You can run on.
Give each other a bit of space.
Snakes, rocks, and everything in between.
I gotta give each other some space. Give each other a little bit of a wide berth here.
Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut you down. Tell him that God's gonna cut you down. Tell him that God's gonna cut you down.
Beware, there is a cougar likes to roam this area as well.
Continuing more northwest. So again, be mindful of camps, cactus, snakes.
That's right.
Horses on the track.
Horses on the tracks?
Hold.
That is a large group.
That is a large group. There's at least 3 doubled up. Let's get down there. Let's get down there.
Let's go.
All right.
Cut left. We can cut them off on the other side of the ranch. Cut left. Cut left.
Cut left. Cut left.
Oh, don't tell me that's Mills. Mills. Guys, it's Mills.
Stop your horses. Going right. Watch out. Go ahead and stop that horse for me there. Is that you, Mr. Baggy?
No, never heard of him.
Okay, well go ahead and... Damn it. Keep going.
Jack, down the balls, fella.
God damn it. Don't tell me y'all are gonna run back to Raskeller now. Fuck! Cut it too short.
They're fleeing horses. They're expecting something.
They're gonna dig out here.
We also don't know how many folks are here too.
So your
Nice.
name Mills?
Yep.
My lord.
Believe Mill be what? Most wanted right now.
Who has the most? Who
Mills
has,
is the most wanted.
so far?
Probably me. With Mills, at least.
Is Mills here?
Yes, that's why we ran. Mills and Alice were on that lead horse. I called them out immediately.
With Waggy, I could probably talk to him. But
Mills is gonna be the most wanted out of this group by far.
We're gonna fight for each other is all.
Do we want to send the one back to Benedict?
We know Mills is here.
Are we
Yeah.
asking for more folks?
We can say that there's going to be a standoff here, and we know that if we are certain, we are absolutely certain that Mills is here, then we can have another 4, up to 4. I don't.
I
think
am
we have that
certain
many
that
people.
Mills and Alice were on that lead horse that didn't stop.
Alright.
Okay.
Do we know how many others might be on duty? Is this all of us?
No, we've got more.
Oh, well,
Not much more.
and Lynn, so.
We have
Go send the tip.
Right fast.
Right. I'm gonna
Yes,
send
quick.
the tip, y'all stall. Okay?
They're up there right
Let's
now.
start this
Yeah.
conversation and.
I see a man with a
Yes.
blonde ponytail and a red bandana.
That's Mills.
And,
Maybe Cheddar
looks like
Bob.
a bald man with a twirled mustache.
Let me see. Where's Mills? There he is.
Okay, let's have this conversation. Let's be tactical about it. Let's keep the conversation going.
Is that fucking Kettleman?
What about?
It's Jack and Mills.
Isn't Jack Ketterman the most?
What the fuck?
It's a good thing we sent Graves back.
No, it was love, but you know.
Oh, love. Sorry, Graves.
Okay, alright.
It's okay. They both have silver
Let's
hair.
have this conversation then.
You want me to do the talking shift?
I mean, do we ride
Would
up
you
to have a
rather?
talk, or we let them come up here?
I think I have a good rapport with him.
Just don't stay back.
Howdy, partners.
Hello, lady and gentlemen.
I'm certainly a gentleman.
That's fair enough. How are we doing today, Mills? Jack? It's been a while.
Doing just peachy, Maple.
Just peachy, eh, Mills? I'm assuming you guys have a lot of plans you guys are trying to get up to tonight, huh?
No, not really.
No, you're not.
Nope. Not at all, actually.
Alice, you let your hair out.
Yeah.
Jack, how are you doing? Been a while.
Did somebody call for me?
Yes, Jack, I did. I'm sure you couldn't forget me.
Who are you?
Who do you think I am, Jack?
You got a name?
I got a name, yeah. You know what it is.
Well, what is it?
Maple, Jack.
I don't like that name. How about you change it?
What you want me to change it to?
I don't know. That's a good question. Why don't you ask your friends there? Maybe they'll tell you.
I don't really have much intent on changing my name, Jack.
What you doing here?
I mean, we came out here looking for people to bring in. Can't say we were expecting to find you two.
Did you miss me?
It's a word for it, I suppose. You know, Jack, I think the last time we talked was in that saloon at Thieves Landing. You remember that conversation?
Yeah, I told you guys to back off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like you want to have another conversation.
Yeah, we're always open to conversation.
Okay, I'll come have a conversation with y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like to have a conversation about the mass amount of charges you've racked up over your last long while?
I think there might be a murder in there somewhere.
There is, yep.
Sure. Well, I'll talk to you about it on the way. Come on.
You want us to come in? We'll have a nice little chat?
You really want to come in?
If we're having a nice little chat together.
Well, you'll have to dismount off of your horses. I was planning on coming with y'all.
Hey, if you want to come with us, we can head down to an office and talk. Or even...
Okay, and what about the rest of them?
Oh, the rest of who?
Well, these people that I'm standing with, these fine folk.
Oh, if I'm honest, if you and Mills want to come with us, I'm sure we'll be fine with letting the rest of them go.
We do have tequila and armadillo. Well, that would include Mills and Alice staying back.
Do you want to come with us alone, Jack?
I count 5 of you. Where's your 6? Because I counted 6 up on the tower when you first arrived. So why are you stalling for time, and why are we pussyfooting about when we know damn well you're just going to call backup?
Okay, no, there's no backup coming. We're just making sure that other people are aware as to what's going on down here in case it gets violent so that people know where to look for us if it goes south.
You up on your first offer to come have a talk.
Okay.
You'll have to dismount now, no funny business, otherwise it's gonna be a butchery.
I'm fine with that.
We can have a talk here if you're willing to have a talk.
I'm happy to have a talk with you, Jack.
Gonna come with us.
I'm not gonna come with you alone.
I don't
Well, bring bring 2 or 3 of them at most.
Look, if I'm coming in, Jack, we're all coming in together. We're gonna have a nice group discussion.
A discussion.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Let me talk it over with these fine gentlemen.
Okay.
This Kettleman man, is he reasonable? Will he have a talk, or do you think this may be a ploy?
Hard to tell with him sometimes. Very
He's
volatile.
the most notorious outlaw in crossing history.
Yep.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a tad nervous.
Hey, you have every right to be nervous right now.
You know, as soon as backup comes, we're in deep shit.
Our backup
Hopefully.
is... By the time backup gets here, I mean, I doubt it. Really.
At minimum, it'll be here in 10 minutes.
If I need to wave him off, I'll wave him off if we're having a good conversation.
If we can convince them to just have a conversation, 6 on 6, no weapons, just nice and easy, then we can just hold it. We can do it.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Maple, why don't you get your people and just fuck off? It didn't turn out well for them last time.
Is that what your guys' little conversation consisted of? You don't want to have negotiations anymore?
Here's the thing, Maple.
Yep.
Now, I haven't been around for a long time. I was in Mexico. I had to take a break, after all the bloodshed and all of that.
You know what, Jack? I'm in the same boat. I ain't been around in a while either. I was recovering from pretty bad injury.
Truth be told, I was injured myself, nursing my wounds.
So was I. I got a kid now.
That's right. It's a shame they didn't hurt you more, by the way. Problem is, people are really biased against y'all. They assume that y'all are buying for time and you're bringing more people, and we're not going to be standing against 6, we're going to be standing against 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, etc., etc. So it makes them very incredulous and very weary of having a conversation.
I get that.
Do you think their worries are valid?
You know what, Jack? I haven't been around the last little while, so I can't really accurately speak on that.
Well, you're the head honcho here. You would know if there was backup being called.
Actually, he isn't. That lady on the far right is Under Sheriff Chevalier.
A sheriff?
Under sheriff, yes.
The less important role, under.
I already told you, Jack. We did relay that we were out here to the rest of the department.
What about that, fella in the middle between y'all? Who is that? I think I recognize his face.
I love
Who, me?
Go on, don't be shy. What's
Might
your
be a
name?
mistaken case of identity there, partner. My name is Deputy Solomon Graves.
Okay, we've never met before then.
Yeah.
You know, Maple, the other day we had a gunfight here at the fort.
Did you?
Yeah, that's right. And your sheriff was here, Sheriff Sand. Do you know that fella?
I do, yeah.
He gave the call, which a lot of deputies seem to give these days. Please, let us get our injured and fuck off. You know, it's funny, because that would never happen on our side if one of us was hurt. But I obliged by it, because he said he was going to give his good graces for the day. He told me, Mills, you have good graces for the rest of the day. I said, I'll do you one better, Sand. Me and my own, we won't do any crime. For the rest of the night, you won't have to worry about us. You know, the funny thing about that is the people that were here who couldn't count their blessings, that were gunned down, blown up by dynamite, they went out and arrested 2 of my own after being given good graces. As a matter of fact, one of them's right here.
Folks better look for cover soon.
I mean, you do remember that one time over at the ravine when I negotiated with y'all after you took one of our deputies. And the deal was that you guys wouldn't cause any more trouble for the night. We'd leave you be, and we held our own to that now, didn't we? That was my negotiations with you, right? And Jack, you were there for that one.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That night of the ravine, a good little while back, you guys had kidnapped a deputy, and I negotiated for his return safely for Malager, his name was. Terry Malager. The deal was we get him back, we go on our way, you guys don't cause any more trouble for the night. You recall that now, don't you?
Guys, he has a great point. Let's all turn ourselves in and go to prison.
I'm not necessarily asking for that.
What are you asking for, Maple?
That was between me and you. I believe what Mills is talking about is something completely different. And by the way, that little deal we had didn't come easy. It came after a butchery. Do you know that?
The fight of thieves, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
And I took Malaga off to explain to him some things. That you guys were pushing it. That I will have a conversation with him until y'all came and took him. That's what that was.
It seems they haven't learned since then. Can you believe that? They're pulling the same fucking bullshit they were months ago.
Maple, how about you just get your people and go? Leave it for another day, I promise. Go catch somebody else. Go to the east, go to Van Horn, go to the Canyon, go to Thieves, go to Valentine. I'm sure there's someone else over there that deserves your attention. I just ain't in the mood. And I'm telling you for your own good.
I don't want to take this fight. I hear you. Give me a moment to speak with my deputies.
Of course.
Appreciate that, Jack. I don't really want to take this fight.
Are they willing to give up Waggy and Cook?
They
The
want to do
moment
nothing.
our backup arrives, and they might be
Yes.
riding up right now, we are fucked. We are so fucked because we told them that they weren't going to happen.
Just
Who is that is riding up? If that is
It's
our
Mercer.
backup, we are fucked.
It's Mercer.
We're
It's
fucked.
ours.
just mercy.
Stay back! Stay back!
There you go.
I'm not a big
We
fan of.
can-
Go ahead.
We can choose to leave this now and catch them when they're out in the open.
I like that
Or
option way better. I don't like this fight here. I don't want to take the chances here.
I know, but
Okay.
I mean, we're
If
gonna
you're-
leave him. Are we at least gonna
I'll
ask for
I'll ask.
Waggy? Or...
I'll ask for Waggy at least.
Yeah, the way
Actually, Cook
Gentleman-
is the one
Just
that
say
did
that-
the
Cook.
torture, so
I'll
I
ask for
think
Cook.
Cook is the one that we're after.
Okay. I'll ask for Cook.
Okay. But if you do tell them that we are leaving, make sure that they believe it is because of good graces. That we could have had 7, we could have had 8 here. Instead, we are
We
leaving.
have our 8th on the hill up there.
We do want to fight another day. We are leaving. We do want to fight a different day, and that. Well, the problem is that if we leave now,
Those
we
are
also have to
spectators,
dig
I don't
in.
think they're
So
ours.
how many deputies are going to show up here alone?
It's a bad situation, Under Sheriff.
Probably
Get
not.
word out here that there's something that's gonna pop off when
Wait.
there isn't.
We'll send an update. I'm not worried about it. We can't worry about things like that.
Okay.
I'll put the offer on the table.
Okay.
All right.
Why do you expect any different?
Look, we don't want a fight here with you lot. I mean, if we did, we'd probably all have our guns up by now. I would like to at least ask for one of you, being Cook, with what happened to one of our deputies earlier tonight that was kidnapped and tortured. It is the main reason we came out here. We didn't even come out here for you or Mills, Jack. We just happened to stumble into you lot.
Who is Cook?
Cook not with you lot? Waggy?
Yes,
Is Cook not with you lot?
he may be.
Are you Cook, fellas?
The
Speak
one
up.
right next to
Yeah,
you.
the one right next to it.
Are you Cook?
I am a cook.
You the one they looking for?
Most likely.
You tortured somebody today?
Well, like beat him down.
Yeah, he broke his jaw.
Almost tore his jaw from his skull.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
He's on me. What if he doesn't want to go?
I can't make him do nothing. I'm asking for your good graces. We don't want to have a fight today. And on top of that, I mean, you see the 2 horses behind us. I don't want to have the additional people in that fight today. I don't want to have a fight today.
How about this?
I'm asking.
How about this? Let me meet you in the middle here.
Okay.
I like the very first proposal. That y'all come in, sit down, have some drinks. You could ask Cook here whatever you want. He'll tell you whatever he needs to. And maybe that will be everything. I don't know this Cook fella. I just met him today. You get all your information, and who knows, maybe by the end of it, you win him over and he'll come home.
I'm okay
and
with
if
that.
you don't come home, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I'm okay with that.
You opposed to that, Mr. Cook?
Depends which ones are coming in. I don't like instigators.
All of them.
Who's gonna be asking the questions?
You're gonna have a conversation with them. Unless
We'll all
you're
be
trying to
talking.
keep secret what you've done.
Not at all.
Maple, was that a threat? You know, you saying that you got the 2 horses behind you? How the
No,
fuck did they know y'all were here?
I told you 3 times now, Mills, that we sent word to the department that we were here.
You did say that.
I said it 3 times now. We don't want to have this fight today. We'd much rather have it another day. Look, I've been back in this fucking crossing for... This is my 2nd day back in the crossing. I'm not looking to get into a massive fucking gunfight here at Rathskeller with you lot tonight.
We have more horses.
I'll deal with it.
This is a hot desert, and I don't know about you lot, but I am quite thirsty, and I would enjoy a drink and a talk.
I'm happy to come in and have a nice little chat, see where things go from there. If you lot are.
All right, come inside. Come inside.
Yeah. If you want a drink, you're gonna have to get it from the bar out here first.
I love it! I love this fucking RP, dude. I love this RP. Doing. Nice place in here.
Enjoy how this place looks.
Well, truth be told, I don't like it.
Why is that?
I much prefer the canyon or the kettle fort. Too nice for my taste over here. Hey, Cook, why don't you have a seat? The man has some questions for you.
This is the one I'm talking to then?
I'll
You know, maybe you actually done us a favor because I just met this Cook kid today. Maggie vouches for him, but I don't know who the fuck he is.
Don't talk to me.
Maybe you can interview him for both of us.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. I'll talk to you then, Abner. Whatever you want.
Well, on God's green earth, would you do something with
I warned you beforehand that I would, didn't I, Abner, when we was in Armadillo?
it? You did. That you did. But you didn't have to. It only made more trouble for you.
No, I just, you know, the holy shit, someone might fucking die, I thought would hope to light a fire under everyone's ass to look into what I asked for.
You know, and I did just that. Right as I was sending people telegrams and sending you one in roads. Someone comes up to me saying, somebody been kidnapped. I said, great. They mentioned it was Porter. I said, fantastic. And they mentioned it was the Waggles. I said, well, shit.
It took too long then.
I tried my absolute best. There were many other situations that had arisen between
Well,
then and now.
Porter's lucky that I didn't go after someone who didn't know anything, genuinely. And I punished the actual person responsible. And I asked him my questions because I knew he was there.
Did you get your answers?
He refused to give them to me. So you tell me. You saw the state he was in. Do you think he gave me anything useful?
It didn't look like it. Was he being a hard ass? No, I'm not going to tell you anything.
He said it was part of his job.
I
not to
fucking
give
love
me
this
anything.
so much, dude. I love this so much.
So I obliged
dude.
him. My telegram warning still stands. That'll be applicable to anyone else if I don't get that answers.
Or you're just going to keep coming after deputies. Don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about, Abner?
I mean other deputies that don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's not applicable to them.
Or you're just going to come after... Or you're coming after deputies that don't know. Just going to go after everyone.
Why are we running in circles here, Abner? Do you have Alzheimer's or something?
No, I do not. I'm just trying to figure it out. Let me ask you this, and it's your personal business, but why do you care about your name so much?
Oh man, I've been here for a long time. Media, I've been here a long time.
That's a personal grievance of mine that I'd like to handle internally with whoever.
I see.
Released it to the law. It was not theirs to give. Simple as that.
What happened? Y'all calling them names? He got upset?
Not at all.
I'm not even sure about this one, Jay.
I'm still trying to figure that out. So you beat the ever-living shit out of Porter, and you slash him up. So many goddamn things to him for not a single answer.
I gave him multiple chances. I asked him nicely. That doesn't seem to work. I insisted. Still didn't seem to work. Got him all cuffed up. Still didn't seem to get me any further. So I thought a beating might do the trick. In the end, he told me he wasn't going to help me. And so he told me a little story. That's some bullshit about brownies or cookies. I don't know. Wasn't listening to half of what he was saying.
Story over everything.
But the moral of it was that he would die with that same badge on his chest, that he wasn't going to back down. He wasn't going to give me nothing. Didn't have to be that way, but that's how he wanted it.
I believe that'll be all.
So what was this all stemming from? Because I'm out of the loop on this one just as much as I think half of you lot are.
Well,
I still
Abner
don't know what it's about.
Abner can fill you on that on the way out. I'm sure he's got the full scope. I've already discussed it with him twice now. I don't
I'd like to
repeating
hear
myself.
it from you if you'd be willing. I want to see your perspective on the situation. What's
I
upset
already
you so
gave
much?
you my perspective, partner. I don't do trilogies.
Give me a perspective on something I don't know. Fuck the first episode, dude. Where did this all start from?
Did this man just listen to a fucking word I just said, Abner? Am I speaking Chinese?
About a night. Cook's
Jack, are you on the same boat as me, Jack?
I got no idea where I'm in the same boat
God
as you.
forbid the
Maple.
two oldest people in the room don't know what's going on.
Maple, let me ask you a question. Say you's a dirty rat bastard criminal. What would you think about Cook over here? Would you ride with him as a fellow bastard criminal?
I still don't know why he kidnapped. I understand that something to do with questions, some sort of situation, but I don't know the source of the situation. What are your motives? What sets you on this path to go after these deputies, kidnap them, torture Porter the way you did for these answers?
Abner, are you not doing your paperwork? Is that what's happening here? That he's not catching up?
No, man, I'm sorry I can't read every piece of paperwork that happens. I got back yesterday from a fucking vacation.
These
all right?
questions have already been answered.
Yes.
I'm sorry that I want to hear them from the horse's mouth.
You already have them from the horse's mouth because Abner probably wrote it down after he just got done
Well, what
speaking to
about
me.
us? I want to know too.
Thank you, Jack.
All the way over here. I want to know why. Why the fuck you torture this fella? Unless you're afraid of incriminating yourself, but hell, it's way past that point if you ask me.
The questioning about Cook and his ordeal, it is done. That's all. I figured out everything I wanted to know. And again, Cook, I was getting the telegram you right as he did with the deal. It's truly unfortunate. Nonetheless, I believe other people came in here to talk about other things, I'm sure. Old enemies, friends, I don't know. By all means, if you came here to talk, talk. Myself and Cook are personally done questioning and talking to one another. That'll be all.
Well, did we figure out why he was tortured?
They know it, Jack.
They know why.
But what about us? What we can't know?
I still don't know why.
do you know the reason
I
why he
didn't.
was
I don't read every piece of paperwork that comes through the fucking department, so I don't know why.
Maybe do it
Alice, do
before
you know the
coming to
reason he
arrest
was
us.
tortured?
All right.
That's a
Simply
good point
put,
from
God
Waggy.
damn it.
Right.
Simply put, Cook here goes by Cook and only Cook for his own personal reasons. Somehow, some way, his true identity, his true name got out to us. He wants to know how and why. Did that answer it?
Yes, that answers literally everything.
There you go.
And one of your deputies also has my fucking pocket watch, which I would like back.
Yes, I did question about that, and I'm still
We got a thief
talking
in your
to-
fucking department, so
I'm
get to that.
looking, goddammit. I can't talk to everybody all at once.
I know you did steal my beautiful pack of jewels.
I returned them back. That was a honest mistake. I did return them.
Oh, look, things are returned. Isn't that right, Waggy?
Listen, love, it takes time.
Hmm.
Whoa, what's with all the sass over there?
Oh, I've been asking Waggy for my gun back for like 3 months now, and we've made a pact and a deal, and he still hasn't honored the deal. I'm starting
set
to
a
think
time
I
frame on it?
can't trust
We were
you.
gonna talk about a time frame thing.
You said when you
Talk to
get
your
out of
deputy
Cisco.
Hutch.
How long have
Jack.
you gotten out of Cisco now, Waggy?
I gotta talk to my brother. As I
Thank
urged.
you. I appreciate that.
How old do you think that one is in the back? Cause she's already got gray hair. She's got a
I saw Ghost when I was a child. I've had white hair ever since.
You should see the one over here. No offense, partner.
I know I'm an old fool. Well, we done here. We came and we have to speak about.
You know, I miss the good old days. Back in the day when we used to torture somebody and someone asked, we say because we felt like it. And that was a good enough reason if you ask me.
But there was always more reason behind it, Jack, and you know that.
What's all this bullshit about a name? I'm kind of tired listening to all this. Y'all have any more questions? If no, get the fuck out of here. Your time's up. With all due respect.
One last one for Waggy. Would you like to come down with us to the Armadillo Station?
Why is that?
We can have a further talk if you'd like.
We're having a conversation now, aren't we?
You hear that, Waggy? He's gonna extend the conversation in the cell.
Always.
I can't wait for the journey. Should me and you sit at this table now? Should we have our knee-to-knee session?
Only if you agree to fucking go in circles for 35 minutes.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh man.
Those people don't fucking read their paperwork before trying to make a fucking arrest, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't need to know every nook and cranny about a report to come make an arrest. I just need to know the base details. I figure we're here having a conversation. I may as well inquire while I was here.
I will say, if I ever was a deputy, I probably would never look at the paperwork. I'm just saying. Not that I would ever be a deputy, but if I was,
that's fair enough.
I do more of a word of mouth type of thing. What about you, Mills? You think you could ever be a deputy?
You know what, Jack? I'll become a deputy when Maple becomes an outlaw. He's already got one eye. He's halfway there.
I'm thinking you would get FAO as a deputy all the time.
I was just saying the same thing. Last time we talked, you said that I would be a good outlaw. I was gonna say you two would probably make pretty good deputies.
I don't think I'd make it long. I think someone would kill me. Someone like Cook, probably. Or Waggy, even.
He'd probably tear your jaw off for saying his name.
You know
I
what,
do have
Jack? I'll tell you what. If I was a deputy and I had to spend time with these people 24/7, I feel like I would be brooding all the time.
I do have a tendency to beat old friends.
Interesting
Come on.
tendency.
We'll walk you guys outside. I'll lead the way. Don't shoot me in the back now.
Hold on. Don't do that.
What you mean, hold on? It's our house.
Hold on.
What are we holding up? What?
Yeah, well, whatever.
What are you holding?
Everything's fine. Go ahead.
Appreciate the conversation, gentlemen and lady.
Are you all sure you don't want to take Cook? I don't think I like him.
If he'll come with us, we'll take him.
No, you're gonna have to take him by force, please.
It ain't worth it.
I don't think we want to take that fight tonight, Jack. Appreciate the offer, though.
You're welcome anytime. Only you, Maple, no one else.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
Toodaloo, motherfuckers.
Toodaloo.
Okay.
Come on now. Fucking love it, dude.
Alright, I know we don't want to look like we're running away, but I'm gonna head to Armadillo in a hurry. There was a fucking grave robber around earlier. I'm sure the one who was digging up Bright. So,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna head back.
let's get on that. Simply put, everything about that situation, my gut instinct was do not take this fight.
We are never going to be able to find them again. That is the only thing. They are always going to be holed up somewhere. We just never get the chance to find them.
I mean, there's 3 highly wanted folks. Well, actually 2, isn't it? We're never gonna find them out just in the open. Well, maybe
we
Wagner
will.
might find Jack Kettleman pooping in a bush. We'll see.
In terms of combined total days for outlaws, that may have been quite possibly the highest concentration.
Probably.
The most wanted man, the second most wanted man, I want to say the 5th or 6th most wanted person as well.
There was a lot of days combined in that group. And I could have easily justified taking that fight, by all means.
You never know. We come down to Armadillo one day, maybe Jack's just checking telegrams. That's how we got Boston.
They move around a lot more than people realize, but everything about that situation was just screaming at me, do not take this fight, it will not go well.
No, it's your judgment. You are one of the technicians of the department. It is just so frustrating.
Absolutely. Oh, it's infuriating. I was talking to Lynn earlier tonight in Valentine. I was like, I want to catch fucking Jack and Mills. These fucking 2 sons of bitches fall on my goddamn doorstep.
I understand why you did it, but for some reason, it felt wrong.
Yep. Oh, 100% it feels wrong. 100% it feels wrong.
I understand your gut was telling you no, and I respect that. But I don't know. I'm conflicted about it.
No, I support the decision. It is up to whoever is leading the party to make those calls for us. And in this case, Maple had a very wise reaction that taking a fight here is not a good idea. I don't think we are ever going to get a fight with them that is a good idea, but I need to check telegrams. I will catch up sooner or later.
Howdy.
I want to know so bad. I want to know so bad. There's more deputies.
Hello. Ah, so good, dude. So fucking good, dude. Wait, I have food. I could have easily justified that fight. I didn't want to take it. I can't really vocalize OOC reason. Like, one of the main reasons I didn't want to take that fight. There's a couple reasons why I didn't want to take that fight. One, Maple just got back. I don't want to get into a big fight like that already. 2, Mills and Jack also just got back. And I know that if we put them up, we're putting them up for a month. And I do not want to do that right now. I do not want to lock them up for a month right when they got back. If we came out on top in that fight, that's the outcome. That's not something that I wanted to do. I was not comfortable with those guys just coming back today to lock them up for a month. Yeah, exactly. No, they capped time. They capped time to 30 days. I knew that Jack just came back today. And I did not want to lock him up for a month right out of the gate. I knew that if we won that fight, that's the outcome, and that's not something that I wanted to do. That's why I was so happy that he accepted the conversation, because I was not wanting to have him come back and then immediately lock him up after he just brought Jack back. That's not what I was wanting to do. I was not comfortable doing that from an RP standpoint, so I didn't do it. Because, yeah. You have Mills and Jack, which 63-63 and 58-28, or 58-26. Then what? You have I mean, the other guys aren't even that much. Dude, these other guys aren't even that much. I love how fucking Jack was like, I don't even like that guy. Dude, I was so fucking happy when he agreed to the talk. Here's Cook. He's at 600 days. Like, that's fucking nothing, dude. Good night, Truther. First night back was, yeah, absolutely, dude. And that's my mindset on it, is that would fucking suck. If I was in that position, that would fucking I would not like that. Dude, Waggy's only got 400 fucking days too. Like, yeah, no. I just did not want to lock them up for that time with their fucking return. I was not okay with doing that. But the fact that we found them is a W. Probably, yeah. If we find him out and about, we will. I don't see why not. If we find him just roaming out and about, I think we will. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stay online for, though. I'm going to be going for about 8 hours. It is really Cook we want, yeah. But I also got a good look at them, so I know what they look like now. Dude, I was fucking dying. I was dying at the fact that Jack and Maple were both like, do you understand anything? Because I don't understand anything. The fact that Maple was like, Jack, do you understand? And Jack was like, I don't got shit, dude. That was so fucking great. That was so good. Actual fucking top tier shit right there, man. Dude. The reset being later on in the server, it's not easy to find a good break for the split, yeah. It's so simple as just say, I go by this name, and someone gave Law my other name. That's all he had to say, dude. That's all that guy had to say was that they got my real name and took my pocket watch. Dude, the dynamic between Maplejack and Mills is fucking cool. Oh, that's awkward. Hello? Has anyone said anything to me over the last, like, 10 minutes?
Are you,
It's not in the last 2 minutes.
Not until you started running your ears.
Finishing.
Okay.
I was the one who wrote to you about the visit in Sisika,
Oh, I see.
and apparently something was started for me, but I don't know how it's gonna work. I think it's there for me sorcerer.
If you want to come to the office, I can double check for you.
Sure. It's gonna be for me and my friend.
Alright.
I'll wait for
I
you
will
to be
meet-
done.
Okay, wonderful. Meet me over at the office if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay. Onwards and
Onwards and upwards.
mildly downhill.
Fly downhill.
Because once it starts, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, you're right.
Did I leave my horse behind me? You know what? I'm not doing
did.
the walk of shame. I've committed now.
You
This is my
did.
life. Oh, and I really need to put this. Never mind, I really need to put this away.
Behind the stage. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let us see about these Sisiga visits.
Got someone kidnapped out in Van Horn. I leave you two want to go with me.
I normally would go out east, but I'm going to deal with this. You two can go. No worries.
Okay.
Kidnapped
I'm gonna see if I
Van
can't.
Horn?
Yes, Van Horn. Or outside Van
Okay,
Horn.
alright.
I'm gonna go look for Abner. If he's still in town.
So what was your name one more time?
I'm Mary Watterson, Marry, and then Watterson. And it should be for something with me with Judith Booker.
Oh, it looks like, yes, that is a...
Briggs made a file on it.
Fire.
Fire, Michael.
Huh? What?
I thought Abner and Graves were still in. Oh, there's Graves. You seen Abner anywhere, Graves? sir? Why do you ask?
Y'all seem to be galloping up and down the street quite a bit, and was just kind of curious and making sure I was okay to be around and all that.
Oh, no, you're fine. No, I was just looking for some friends.
And we'd come to you if things weren't alright.
All right, all right,
Yeah, if things were not alright, you would certainly know.
all right.
Okay. I'm going to just make. What was your name?
Go for 3
Mary
minutes.
Watterson.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Nope.
Okay.
Outside Van Horn, took it up towards Ansburg. No one was responding to it when I checked. So.
So you won't need an
I'm sorry.
You won't need an undersheriff or above. Let me just
We've
double
already got
check
5 on there. We gotta go to Blackwater, see what's going on.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to be here for a little while. I will join you later.
Alright, on your chef.
I'll stay here with her.
Alright, this is who's going then.
You got Woods Gang in Blackwater.
I'll stay with you too.
Oh, good to know. Y'all two ready?
Yeah, let's roll.
Okay. Abner will catch him.
Alright, we're on.
Yeah, big enough. So, that was the infamous Jack Kettleman. I'll tell you,
Yep.
Not exactly what I was expecting. Right.
You know, I clotheslined him once.
You know, from the way people like Wagner and the others were talking, he seemed like a golden goose egg, an outlaw that is probably dead somewhere and no one knows about it. But
yeah,
now we know.
I can't say that I expected to find both him and Mills and Alice in one foul swoop.
Yeah, that was. I mean, expecting to find Waggy there was a hopeful guess. Let alone Cook and all the rest of them. And the man with the poncho, was that Cheddar Bob, Abner?
Probably.
That was Cheddar Bob.
Okay.
Not wearing a whole lot of blue these days. I wonder what it gives.
I don't know, he was giving me some particular stink eye. I don't think he was quite fond of me doing all of this stuff for him a few days ago. Alright, so we got Woods Gang in Blackwater. It may be worth picking up here just a little bit, so let's go ahead and get going real
They
hard.
wanted?
Maybe. Some of them might be wanted.
Yeah, it'd be good to get to Blackwater and check. Right.
You know, they could rob a bank.
That could be what they're there for.
Yeah.
How long have you been a deputy, senior deputy, Maple?
May 1st, 1901.
Okay. Over a year now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I got deputized on May 1st. Promoted to senior deputy on November 13th. And now we're here. Been a senior deputy since November 13th of last year.
Let's go ahead and rest up a little bit. Yeah, I've been a deputy, I believe, is either the end of August or the beginning of September. I want to say the end of August, though.
Yeah.
both of y'all's horses looking?
I'm good.
Alright, let's get water again. Got left up here just a little bit.
I don't know what kind of questions we wanted to ask Cook. I know what he done, I know why he done it, I know everything.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an open-ended thing you left us there with, Abba. If any of y'all have any other questions, go ahead.
Well, I mean,
That was-
the original thing was Kettleman invited us in to talk about, I'm assuming, many of his things, what he's up to and all that. That's what I wanted to, and then Cook
I
got
think
brought up.
that's- Yeah, I think that's what he was wanting to, but I don't know if any of us were prepared to read off the files of Jack Edelman.
Dude, he's got 5,000 fucking days.
Yeah, and I don't think any of us brought the paperwork with us.
I saw an opportunity for a conversation that could potentially lead into somebody's peaceful surrender.
Rest up.
Really sure.
For a second there, I thought Mr. Kettleman was just gonna force Mr. Cook to come with us. He seemed very,
And it seemed to really not. I was fucking. I found it comical that both me and Jack were on the same page of not knowing what the fuck was going on, and the fact that Cook was like arguing about it, being like, "I said everything," and me and Jack were like, "No, you didn't."
It seemed like Jack was far more on our side than. Oh.
Yeah. Jack just seemed more annoyed with Cook than we were.
You know, out of all of them, Jack probably seemed the most cordial. When I believe, hasn't he murdered a deputy here recently?
He murdered a sheriff. Who killed Marty? I think it was Pruitt Gang. Oh, was it 10 ton? There you go. Yeah, Malone's dead. Oh, yeah, Rex. Forgot to tell you, Malone's dead. The king is dead. I'm gonna wash him real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
I believe the second or third most wanted man in the county.
Alright. Bert's and Bert. And righty. Hey Haley. I'll be honest, guys. I feel like that's a pretty. I feel like that Armadillos or that New Austin scene. I feel like that's a good fucking topper. It's been 8 hours. I feel like that was a good cherry on top, if I'm being honest, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap it here. We'll head to Strawberry and I'll wrap it there. We'll go to Strawberry. We'll ride to Strawberry. While we're at Strawberry, we'll talk. We'll do a little ending to Strawberry. Yeah, it's been good to be back. It's been really good to be back. Don't tell me, dude. Don't tell me there's a bank robbery. Do not tell me there's a bank robbery right now. It's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a bank robbery. No, it's not. Franklin. God, that would've been so good, though. That would've been so funny if there was a bank robbery right as I'm going fucking off duty. Dude, today was a good fucking day to be back, man. I feel like a lot of stuff happened. We had a lot of really awesome roleplay. Had a lot of really fucking awesome conversations with people and shit. Everything tonight was fucking solid, and capping it off with that fucking scene in the saloon at Rathskeller was fucking quality, dude. It's comfortable, man. I feel like I just haven't missed a step. I've been away for about 3 weeks, give or take. Maybe I guess even maybe 5 weeks if I'm being honest, because I was comatose for 2 weeks, and I came back 1 day and then we left again. So it's kind of been 5 weeks since I played. And I feel like I haven't missed a step, man. I feel like I can just step right back in line and hit stride with everybody else. Last time I woke up on Granddad was October 1st. And that was literally, we woke up and we left. Please don't stay away so long. I know I'm being selfish. I intend just to play Maple regularly on weekends. Wild weekends is what I'm calling it. Friday, Saturday. Fridays and Saturdays will be wild weekend. Sundays are supposed to be my days off, and Thursdays are supposed to be my days off. So essentially what it is that I play No Pixel Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I take Thursday off. Usually I might get on No Pixel offline on Thursday to go like the Wildlife Wednesday on Thursday, Rangers. Then Friday is Friday is wild, and Saturday is wild, and Sunday is my day off. The exception being Sundays as variety night on some occasion. Specifically while I try and finish fucking Baldur's Gate 3 with Tilky, which we're going to be doing this weekend. Sunday night, we're going to try and finish Baldur's Gate, me and Tilky. No time limit. So that's my game plan. And if I'm being brutally honest, guys, the only reason why I wasn't on Wild for these last few weekends is because I literally wasn't home. I was in Vegas for 2 of those 3 weekends. Did you guys say like I was choosing not to be on Wild? It's just the way the schedule lined up. I was not home on weekends for the last 3 weekends. I was comatose for 2 weekends. And then I was away for 3 weekends. But I was around during the week. It was just the weekends that I wasn't. There's a lot of sauce. There's a lot of tea that's been stirring, guys. That you guys don't know about. There's a lot. Pretty good. Pretty good time. I think I want to go raid Peppo. I want to go raid Peppo. Oh, he changed his name. He changed it to just Peppo now on Twitch. Guys, go show Peppo some love. I hope you all have a good night. Love from Cases. We love Maple. Appreciate it, Pain. Thank you so much, dude. It was awesome seeing fucking Mills tonight. Let's go show Peppo some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be on Wild again tomorrow. Wild weekends, guys. The thing, as long as I'm here for the weekend, I'll be off for the weekend. There might be some Friday nights or something here and there where I might take it off to go do IRL stuff because it's a weekend. But regardless, Wild weekends is the plan. Have a good night, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.